I'm just fucking lit, man, I'm just fucking lit. Drank a bottle of this shit, man, bottle of this shit. I'm about to write a hit, man, about to write a hit. No, I'm never gonna quit, man, never gonna quit. I just took another hit, man, took another hit. I'm about to lose my shit, man, about to lose my shit. Does she have a fucking wristband? Yeah, she needs that shit. Better get her out real quick, man, get her out real quick.
Are you the present or the future? Are you a drinker or a boozer? Are you a giver or a user? Are you a winner or a loser? Yeah. And I said that I would never back down. And I said that I would never back down. And I said that I would never back down. I swore that I would never fucking back down.
Yeah, her body's like a gift, man, body's like a gift. Cause she's looking hella fit, man, looking hella fit. And I can't always commit, man, can't always commit. Pull the trigger on this shit, man, trigger on this shit. Cause I feel I haven't lived, man, feel I haven't lived. Till I got nothing to miss, man, got nothing to miss.
Are you the present or the future? Are you a drinker or a boozer? Are you a giver or a user? Are you a winner or a loser? Yeah. And I said that I would never back down. And I said that I would never back down. And I said that I would never back down. I swore that I would never fucking back down.
Right, and we're live. Let me just flip that setting over there. Right, so Dragon Age Inquisition, the Dreadwolf is coming, and I want this campaign and DLC completed before it gets here. That's why we're playing Dragon Age, not Conan. As for Conan, I've got some... Really? But I'm quiet, or is the music loud? The music's on the front. Wait, the fuck? Hold on. Microphones? Well, for some reason the microphone level was down to like 70%, but give me 2 seconds. Okay. Yeah, as I thought, I've lost all audio on the PC now. Shit. Guess we're relaunching this. And you are lower. So I was definitely lower. How's the audio coming through now? Is that louder? Cassandra's fault. It's not Cassandra's fault. Give me that shit. And no, I can't seem to close the fucking game down. Great. No, because I unplugged the headset and then plugged it back in. So I've lost the audio drivers. It's fine. Give me 2 seconds. Just end the task on that. That's generally what happens when you unplug your headset mid gaming session. Boo. Right. So how's that now? I should be a lot louder than the game now. Right, nice. Sweet. Right, if it's still fucking up, we'll increase the mic audio, but if not, then it's fine. Right, we're gonna start a new game. Oh, and of course, the fucking rumble's on the controller. Fuck my life, right? I'm gonna do the opposite of what I normally do. So I usually play a female. I usually play a female human, but we're going to play a male human this time, so not too much of a difference. We usually play the archer, which is the rogue class. We're going to play a mage because I want to throw some lightning, and we're going to load my save data in. Well, my world state from the keep, I think it's called, which will remember all my choices from the first 2 games. The one after Nightmare difficulty is not a difficulty setting, it's a modifier setting, so you can set it up so that you get harder enemies but massive EXP gain, or like Iron Man mode, where if you die, it's permanent game over. Right. Ooh. The FPS drop there. Oh, look at that. Look at that face. Yeah, that was low FPS because it was fucking... It was loading everything in. And it happens when I Alt-Tab to swap to another monitor, the game drops to a lower FPS. I was moving the mouse cursor off the screen and clicked on fucking SLOBS. Because I'm an idiot. Right. Let's see if we can... Let's go with that. Oh god. Yeah, that'll do. Eye color. We've got like a nice dark blue. That'll do. Right. Yeah, a lot of the hairs look weird in this. We could go with Varric's hair. Yeah, let's go with Varric's hair, and then oh god. That looks more like a blue than a black. Let's go with dark brown. Seems to be the best we're going to get. 5 o'clock shadow. Oh, look at that. Oh, that is beautiful, isn't it? Oh. That's currently what I'm rocking right now, but just much shorter. Jesus, I don't remember there being this many beards. Right, let's go with let's go with that.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Everything you've heard, completely true.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
I just hope I can help.
Yeah, we'll stick with that voice. Right. Let's go ahead. Let's reduce those ears. Ears should be... Let's just tuck them away up there somewhere. And let's make his earlobes smaller. Right, cheekbones. Let's lower them a bit. And his cheek shape. Let's bring that out just a little bit. His brow size. Oh. Oh, I like him when it when they look mean. Let's go ahead and with the forehead. Let's see if we can line that up with his hair just nicely. Yeah. Alright. Eyes. Oh god, the shock! The fuck was that? Oh god. Alright, let's give him the default eyes. Alright, let's make them slightly bigger. And just slightly wider. Let's bring them forward a bit. Spacing was fine. Eyebrow style. Kind of like them ones with the little like spiky bits. Eyebrow position. Wait, what? No. Yes, let's keep them low. Eyelash style, nobody cares. Outer iris color. Let's go with a darkish blue, and then the inner iris color. Let's go for a bit of a purplish color. There we go. His nose. Alright, oh god. Alright. Let's stick with that. And then let's make his nose just that little bit that's the thickness of it, and that's the top. Right. Bridge position. Right. Let's do that. Nose tip size. Bring it down a bit, and then the nostril size. And no, we don't want to give how Ki looks every time he goes to kill the AI, but they come back to fuck him up. Right, that's good. Mouth and jaw, right. I think his mouth's pretty fine, alright. Let's take a look at some of these. Yeah, we're gonna stick with the first one. And we're gonna bring his mouth in a little bit. His mouth position. About there. Right, lip thickness. Right, let's bring those down a bit. Jawline. Wait, shouldn't that be oh god. Right. Jaw size? Is that what yeah, that's what I'm after. Let's make these. There we go. Gels. Alright. Let's bring them up a bit like that. Yeah. Chin shape. Right. He needs to have a wider chin. There we go. Oh, oh, oh. That'll do. Double chin. Tight necked. Tight necked. And then he's Adam's apple. Right. There we go. Scars and tattoos. Right. So his scars. Oh god. Well, he's a mage, so technically he shouldn't have seen too much combat. We can make his scar virtually non-invisible, or we can make it absolutely horrendous. Let's go ahead and just do that. Let's bring it up a bit. Yeah. Tattoo designs. See, I've never really liked putting tattoos on the character. And is it just me, or does that tattoo on the right there not... that colour of that not represent that at all? Like, that is... How is... That barely even getting darker. Yeah, no tattoo. And he doesn't need makeup. Alright, so... Our mage, right? This is him, accept changes. Name your character. Right, we're gonna name him Ki Shuya. Alright. Yeah, I muted the mic for that bit. Just look away from the screen. So I don't know why, but on the PC, they actually limit the cutscenes to 30 FPS. And it's really, really fucking irritating.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now. The Conclave is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead. Except for you.
What do you mean everyone's dead?
Explain this.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I don't know what that is, or how it got there.
You're lying!
We need him, Cassandra.
I don't understand.
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
I remember running. Things were chasing me, and then... a woman.
A woman?
She reached out to me. But then...
Go to the Ford camp, Liliana. I will take him to the rift.
What did happen?
It will be easier to show you.
So in case you're wondering, yes, we've got some fucking mods installed. Just some little QOL mods that remove some of the monotony from the game. Just a tip.
We call it the
Oh, look at him. He's beautiful. I wish I'd changed
It's
his
a
eye color
massive
though.
rift into the world of demons that grows larger with each passing hour. It's not the only such rift, just the largest. All were caused by the explosion at the Conclave.
An explosion can do that.
This one did. Unless we act, the breach may grow until it swallows the world.
He never happy. I'm always happy.
Each time the breach expands, your mark spreads, and it is killing you. It may be the key to stopping this, but there isn't much time.
Right, so let's be a bit of a good guy in this playthrough, because usually I'm such a cunt.
You say it may be the key. To doing what?
Closing the breach. Whether that's possible is something we shall discover shortly. It is our only chance, however. And yours.
You still think I did this? To myself?
Not intentionally. Something clearly went wrong.
And if I'm not responsible?
Someone is, and you are our only suspect. You wish to prove your innocence? This is the only way.
Right, let's offer to help.
I understand.
Then
I'll do what I can, whatever it takes.
I do like the outfit that they've given us though. One of the mods that we've got installed changes
they
the
have
starting
decided
armor
your guilt.
to be more
They
low
need it.
friendly, but it has the same
The
stats as
people
the
of
armor that you
Haven
would have been
mourn
wearing.
Our most holy, divine Justinia, head of the Chantry. The Conclave was hers. It was a chance for peace between mages and Templars. She brought their leaders together. Now they are dead. We lash out like the sky, but we must think beyond ourselves, as she did. Until the breach is sealed. There will be a trial. I can promise no more. Come. It is not far.
Where are you taking me?
Your mark must be tested on something smaller than the breach.
Finally, freedom to move. As soon as it finishes fucking loading everything in, I'm assuming that this is the The mods fucking kicking in. Oh. Are we going to have our first issue? So anyway, I'll explain this while this is loading. The reason why I'm selecting all the dialogue options is because the more your character knows, the more EXP that you gain later on. So that's why I'm sort of, you know,
Open the gate. We are heading into the valley.
listening to everything that I actually already know the answers to. As for the start of this game, this is probably about the 40th or 50th time I've actually restarted the game. But it's a little bit annoying. Oh. That they lock the cutscenes to FPS.
The pulses are coming fast.
To 30 FPS.
The larger the breach grows, the more rifts appear, the more demons we face.
How did I survive the blast?
They said you stepped out of a rift, then fell unconscious. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was. Everything farther in the valley was laid waste, including the Temple of Sacred Ashes. I suppose you'll see soon enough. Behind me.
I said this is the first time I've actually played the campaign with a mage. What? It's an ice stuff, and I wanted to fucking... I wanted to be throwing lightning about.
It's over.
Drop your weapon. Now!
All right. Have it your way.
Wait. You don't need a staff. But you should have one. I cannot protect you.
Oh, here we go.
I should remember you agreed to come willingly. Take these potions.
Alright, give us a look.
Make a note what we will face.
Where are
Right.
all your soldiers?
So
At
we
the
need to
forward
find
camp
some
or we are on our own for now.
items. That's above. I could have sworn that there was items down here, but that's fine. Right. So we're going to loot everything early on. And the reason for that is because we're going to actually be using a lot of these rather early on. And I also installed a mod that removes the pickup animation, so
There! Watch
yeah, I don't
out!
need that.
If we flank them, we may gain the advantage.
Right, they're gonna... Right, and before he gets to us... See if we can shock him. So our whole thing at the minute is just support, but to be honest with you, our character is so fucking pathetically weak that we really can't do much against all these demons. So
Up on the hill. It attacks from a distance.
yeah, this is the newest one, and there's another one that's coming out called Rise of the Dreadwolf, I think. Oh, he's put a magic shield on his health, so his health bars turned blue. Right. This is actually a really, really good game. There's other stuff, so like, when I can figure out how to actually do it, there is a button. The problem is I'm using DS4 at the minute to set this up. And I'm not 100% sure. We might not be able to access it yet because of the game. But basically, this is my character, and if I die, it's game over. But I can, in a bit later on, give orders to other characters in the party, so like Cassandra and stuff like that. And while it's not as open world as, you know, some other games, it does have rather large playing areas. Don't know if I can actually see a map. Yeah, a quest map of this area. So if I zoom out, like, this is actually going to get quite large. But the reason why we're running back across the top of here is because right at the beginning I scanned next to the bridge that collapsed, and there was loot. But there's like a war table and stuff like that where you can send other characters off to do other missions, and they're sort of what do you call it? They take real time to complete, so we've got a mod in that reduces the amount of time. Because otherwise we get there and then we need to do a mission and it's going to take 36 real hours to complete, then, you know, not great. And BioWare was really going through a phase with that because they did the same in Mass Effect Andromeda, which was unfortunate. But I can't even tell Cassandra to heal right now. But it's got everything: exploration, demons, fights, bosses, dungeons, crafting, bit of everything. Alright. We're gonna keep scanning. That's above. Never mind. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah. No, I wouldn't have said it's a typical hack and slash game. They have... See, a typical hack and slash game would be like Diablo 3. So let's go ahead and pop a healing potion. Oh, God. Oh! Oh, come on. The one on the right's coming again. Yeah. Also, like Diablo 3 would also be a hack and slash game. They didn't drop anything. I'm just using my knowledge at the beginning here to pick up pretty much, try and remember where everything is and pick everything up as efficiently as possible. Yeah, this is very much more RPG-ish. This is in the same sense of the magic. I suppose the magic in this was they tried to keep it action orientated in order to, so that you didn't feel like the mages were being left behind.
Who's fighting? You'll see soon. We must help them.
Right. And while the fighting's going on there, I could have sworn there was an item there to pick up, but never mind. Or not. Right. Let's go ahead. Well, this is what I meant by you're not far off. It's just there's a lot more things here because this actually has a top-down mode. You can't always play in that mode. Well, you could if you were wanting to get really complicated with your controls, but
the credit is yours.
At least this is good for something.
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake. And it seems I was correct.
suppose it would make a difference to how you perceive the speed and pace of the combat.
Seems you hold the key to our salvation.
Good to know. Here I thought we'd be ass deep in demons forever. Varric Tethras, rogue, storyteller, and occasionally unwelcome tag-along.
Are you with the Chantry, or...?
Was that a serious question?
Technically, I'm a prisoner, just like you.
I brought you here to tell your story to the Divine. Clearly, that is no longer necessary.
Yet, here I am. Lucky for you, considering current events.
Hey, this is Varric, and we know what he likes and what he dislikes, and that's a nice crossbow.
Nice crossbow you have there.
Ah, isn't she? Bianca and I have been through a lot together.
You named your crossbow Bianca.
Of course. And she'll be great company in the valley.
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, Varric, but...
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
Ugh.
My name is Solus, if there are to be introductions. I am pleased to see you still live.
He means I kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
You seem to know a great deal about it all.
Unlike you, Solus is an apostate.
Technically, all mages are now apostates, Cassandra. My travels have allowed me to learn much of the Fade, far beyond the experience of any circle mage. I came to offer whatever help I can give with the breach. If it is not closed, we are all doomed regardless of origin.
That's a commendable attitude.
Merely a sensible one. Although, sense appears to be in short supply right now. Cassandra, you should know. The magic involved here is unlike any I've seen. Your prisoner is a mage, but I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Understood. We must get to the forward camp quickly.
Well, Bianca's excited.
This way, down the
Right.
bank. The road ahead is blocked.
We
I'm
must
gonna
move
pick up all
quickly.
this, these little drops and shit. Because it's loot. And we know how I feel about loot. I honestly don't know. I just know that, in the lore of the game, she's actually royalty. So yeah, she's royalty, but she's and her family are like they come from a long line of what they call it, dragon slayers. So as I mentioned earlier about knowledge and stuff, the more you know, like the more you know about enemies, the easier you'll find their weaknesses, and you'll gain more experience for killing them and stuff. Let's go ahead, grab as much of this as we can. Alright.
Demons ahead!
Glad you brought me now, Seeker.
Right. This is where the game... Yep. Pressing back to enter tactical thing. So this is where I meant earlier on about like if you hold the right thing, you can advance time, then there are pause. You can also tell your characters to move in and start attacking specific enemies and stuff like that. And then you can just, like, you know, advance time and watch the fight break out, or you can come back out of it and oh good lord. Right, we know that there's some loot in there, but that's fine. We're going to grab that on the way back. And yes, I know. I'm using my knowledge. Right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to have Cassandra push up front. We're going to have Solus. Right there. Like that. Right, and let's have, if we can, Solus cast his shield on everybody. Right. And now, will it work? Will it go for? Yes, it will. Right, let's have that. Let's have Varric go over there. And let's have Solus go over here. And let's play that out. Right. I don't... Oh, yeah, no, that is working. Never mind. Right. And now everybody should be, Oh. Let's put the fear on that. Oh, she's going to get absolutely caned right at the fucking start. Because she's, we need to get the, what you called up. See that? See if I can use the mouse cursor, actually. See if you guys can see this mouse cursor. Is that showing up on stream? Is that actually showing up on stream? Yes, it is. Right. Di Phillips! Hello! Welcome, man. So you see these metal nodes over the top of her health? That's called guard, and that's something that a physical character can generate. And the blue stuff that goes over, that's magical barrier that obviously mages can generate, like Solus. So she doesn't have any skills or weapons or anything yet. That's actually going to be able to increase that for her. In fact, I don't... Can we even equip her with anything yet? Let's see. If we give her that, that should give her plus 50 health. And normally, you would use that on your own character, but well, that's about.
So I take it you're from the Free Marches. Oh, accent. I'm from Kirkwall, but you're from further east, maybe?
That's quite the ear you have.
I'm all kinds of impressive.
Huh.
Wait. Something. There we go. Just don't think view makes difference usually, especially as it can be changed most of the time. Yeah, it's the not only the view, it's also about the way it's played. That is a factor, of course. Sorry, got to shoot work late at night and still here. Hopefully catch you soon, mate. No worries, man. Thanks for popping in, dude. You have a good day at work, man. Let's go ahead. Grab all of this. Because there's a lot of loot kicking about. Right.
Hold on. We haven't much further.
Good. Right. And while she's telling us to hold on because we haven't got much further, that's just because we've triggered the next thing for the storyline. It's fine. We are going to loot up everything in here. I don't know. Robbing, we'll grab that on the way back down. Robbing civilians while their houses are burning and stuff, probably not the things that a hero should be doing. But meh. I need it more than they do. Right, so we're going to be grabbing as many resources as we can because we want to start crafting armor and upgrading potions and stuff because you only can carry a limited amount.
So,
I do think that the max is like 12.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you would have done.
It's more believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
See, this is why I like Varric. Oh. Right. I do think we're going to have to send Cassandra in. But first, let's actually have Solus put down that. Oh, you kidding me, man? No. Right. Let's go and have her deal with that. Let's have him cast that on there. And of course, Varric can't hit that there for shit, right? So, immunity, physical effects, and immune to poison. Alright. Where'd the other one go? I've played a little bit of Neverwinter. Right, and we need to make sure that we collect these as well. So the more of those that we
She's resourceful, Seeker.
We will see for ourselves at the forward camp. We're almost there.
the more of those that we collect, the better our understanding of the enemies will be, the more XP we'll gain, the faster we'll kill them, basically. So it's actually really worth your while to kill as many enemies as you can pretty early on.
Another rift!
We must seal it! Quickly!
They keep coming! Help us!
Oh, good lord. Right. The newer one? No, I think I played the online one. Right, nice. And now we've got a level up. And I think it's character record. So now we get to choose what we want to be able to do. I mean, really? Right. Come on. So anything inside like a diamond shape is a spell that you cast. Anything inside a circle one is a passive gain. And what I want to be learning is the lightning spells. We've already got chain lightning, which is great. We can... I've forgotten how to... Yeah, toggle upgrade. Never strikes twice. So there's a couple of things that we can do here. Lightning bolt energy that blasts and paralyzes a single target. If other enemies are nearby, the bolt will paralyze the target for longer. So you can think of one of them at least. Even without you calling it, when you're in combat, lightning will periodically strike random nearby enemy for 300% of your weapon damage. And energy barrage. We're going to learn that. Wait. Oh, we've still got one more point to spend? Alright. Let's learn the barrier as well then. And I don't think we can actually level up the other characters yet. Yeah, they haven't thingied. Winter Nights is not Neverwinter, Neverwinter Nights. Yeah, I had Neverwinter. Neverwinter Nights. I'm pretty sure I've got that on disc. Oh, what the fuck was the one I've got called? It was something. Pretty sure it was something to do with winter or something like that. No, no. It was a collection. I had it, and I had all the DLCs and stuff for it as well. But anyway, there was something about being able to create your own dungeons and stuff in there that I really liked. Icewind Dale. I had that. I've got the disc somewhere. I'll rake it out later and have a look.
Right away, Lady Cassandra.
We're clear for the moment. Well done.
Whatever that thing on your hand is, it's useful.
Yes, it is. Right. So this little crate here will resupply your potions and stuff when you go to it, but you can only click them once. Let's see, what are we going to get from this chest? The Morningstar Mace. And I do believe that we can give that, yeah, to Cassandra. What's she using? She's using Inquisition Longsword. So that's going to be better for her. And she'll sunder on hit.
You, Cassandra, the boat. Ah, here they come.
You made it. Chancellor Roderick, this is...
I know who he is. As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Valroyo to face execution.
Order me? You are a glorified clerk, a bureaucrat.
And you are a thug, but a thug who supposedly serves the Chantry.
We serve the most holy, Chancellor. As you well know.
Justinia is dead! We must elect a replacement and obey her orders on the matter.
So no one's in charge here then?
So none of you are actually in charge here?
You killed everyone who was in charge! Call a retreat, Seeker. Our position here is hopeless.
We can stop this before it's too late.
How? You won't survive long enough to reach the temple, even with all your soldiers.
We must get to the temple. It's the quickest route.
But not the safest. Our forces can charge as a distraction while we go through the mountains.
We lost contact with an entire squad on that path. It's too risky.
Listen to me. Abandon this now, before more lives are lost.
How do you think we should proceed?
Oh God, you're asking for my
Now
opinion.
you're asking me what I think.
You have the mark?
And you are the one we must keep alive. Since we cannot agree on our own...
I say we charge. I won't survive long enough for your trial. Whatever happens, happens now.
Liliana, bring everyone left in the valley. Everyone.
On your head be the consequences, Seeker.
Oh. That dude's a colossal prick. There was a hack and slash game I used to enjoy playing years ago as well called Baldur's Gate. It's like a dungeon exploration game. It's great. Okay. Something on the right there to... Oh! Wasn't Baldur's Gate 2, wasn't Baldur's Gate 2 co-op? Apparently so.
Be wary. Another fade rift.
How many rifts are there?
We must seal it if we are to get past.
Quickly then!
Oh god. See, I didn't play it on the PC, I played it on the PlayStation 2.
Sealed. As
So-
before. You are becoming quite proficient at this.
Let's
I
hope
got
it
quite the
works on
watered down version.
Lady Cassandra, you managed to close the rift. Well done.
Do not congratulate me, Commander. This is the prisoner's doing.
Is it? I hope they're right about you. We've lost a lot of people getting you here.
I can't promise anything, but I'll try my best.
That's all we can ask. The way to the temple should be clear. Liliana will try to meet you there.
Then we'd best move quickly. Give us time, Commander.
Make her watch over you, for all our sakes.
Did they fix the loot thing there as well? When you close that rift and kill them demons?
The Temple of Sacred
Yeah, they did.
Ashes.
What's left of it?
That is where you walked out of the Fade, and our soldiers found you. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was.
Right, let's go ahead and that's level 3. Item level 9. Requirement level 6. Jesus Christ. Right, let's give her the Templar helmet. I've got the helmets turned off, so we won't be seeing much of those at all.
Breach is a long way up.
You're here. Thank the Maker.
Liliana, have your men take up positions around the temple. This is your chance to end this. Are you ready?
I'll try, but I don't know if I can reach that, much less close it.
No. This rift was the first, and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a way down. And be careful.
Well, it's just it's a standard chainmail, innit?
Bring forth the sacrifice.
What What are we hearing?
At a guess, the person who created the breach.
You know this stuff is red lyrium, Seeker.
I see it, Varric.
But what's it doing here?
Darth Kriat,
Magic could
good
have
morning.
grown on lyrium beneath the temple, corrupted it.
It's evil. Whatever you do, don't touch it.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone help me! That is
Someone
divine
help
Justinia's
me.
voice.
Right. And I suppose this is it. Good, I haven't played this game in ages. I need to complete it so that I can, so I'm ready for the Dreadwolf.
What's going on?
That was your voice. Most Holy called out to you, but...
What's going on here?
Run while you can! Hold them!
We have an intruder. Kill him now.
You were there! Who attacked? And the Divine, is she... Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
I don't remember.
Echoes of what happened here. The fade bleeds into this place. This rift is not sealed, but it is closed, albeit temporarily. I believe that with the mark, the rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
That means demons! Stand ready!
Oh, here we go.
We must strip its defenses. Wear it down.
I don't know how I'm going to be able to strip that thing's armor off, but okay. Right, let's disrupt that, because I'm pretty sure that removes some of its armor. Yep.
Demon is vulnerable. Now.
But that should also allow some smaller demons to come through. Let's go ahead and disrupt that again.
More coming through the rift.
Yeah, here we go. Right, that's one down. Right. See if we can disrupt this again. It's actually been a while since I've actually been able to defeat this thing fully. Oh, ho, 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 no! And I'm not even sure if I'm going to be able to do it this time. Like, what the fuck? Oh god, it's after me. It's after me. Oh, shit, my life. Right, can I disrupt that again? Right, is it me or is that just doesn't, it is taking damage. Let's say it doesn't seem like it's taking damage. Oh! Right.
Now, seal the rift.
Oh wow. Right, so we actually managed to kill it. Robin, went with the stream, man. No, you haven't really missed that much, just the opening. I think my main char was an archer from my first time through. I'm fairways in, but it's been ages since I gave it a spin. So, and I jumped at ship to give them a go and never get back to it. Yeah, that's the same for me as well, man. This is why I'm playing as a mage this time, because I've never really given the mages a good chance. I've not died at all, you cheeky twat. Sounds like Key and Pint in a nutshell. We'd be getting up to some dirty things in a nutshell.
Oh. I didn't know you were awake, I swear.
Don't worry about it. I only...
Your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant. You're back in Haven, my lord. They say you saved us. The breach stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand. It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
And the danger is over.
The breach is still in the sky, but that's what they say. I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once.
And where is she?
In the Chantry, with the Lord Chancellor. At once, she said.
Alright, so... Special shipments. This is where we should be getting, yeah, all of our stuff from the DLCs. And that's the medical notes. Right. And while this outfit is pretty cool looking, we're gonna see if we unlock the level, which we did. Great. Is that Dispel? No, that's a barrier. So what's that? You've learned to cast a barrier with a more stable magic pattern. Each time a barrier you have cast expires, the ability's cooldown time is reduced by 4 seconds. Before it begins to decay. Huh. Peaceful aura. Right. What's this? Each hit from energy barrage lowers the target's resistance to your staff's magic type for a short time. Deals additional damage, but all targets are selected at random. Oh, good lord. Right. What's that one? Lightning bolt. You summon a bolt of lightning that blasts and paralyzes a single target. If other enemies are nearby, the bolt will paralyze the target for longer. Great. And you expend, the more damage your spells do. Ooh. That actually would be pretty good for chaining combos early on. The storm comes to your aid, even yeah, it strikes random enemies. That might actually not be too bad. Yeah, let's go for that. We can't level up anybody else. We can see what our AI tactics would be, so we can tell it to turn things off. We can see our attributes there and behaviors. So this is where you thingy and a healing potion at 20%. Right. Weapons. Right. Let's look at the staffs that we have. The staff of the dragon, which is a DLC thing, so we'll put that on, and then we should have some armor. The Anthem Saw, the light armor of the dragon. I mean, that's got more of a defense and stuff to it. +2 constitution, +2 cunning, +5% fire resistance. That's what we'll want, though. And then we've got these other armors, which technically our character's not supposed to be able to wear, but we've got a mod for that, so that's fine. And armor schematics. So all the DLC armor that we just got, we actually got the schematics for, so that we can make those as well, which is great. Alright, there's a look. Is it going to allow me to save? It is going to allow me to save. Alright, give me just 2 seconds. I need to go pester Sam to make a coffee. The stream hasn't froze. I went to go make a coffee. I said BRB. Right. So. Oh! Oh! Oh, there's loot behind there. Oh. Ooh. Yes. Oh. Let's grab all this. And let's go walk through all these people because they're saluting. Yes.
That's him. That's the Herald of Andraste. They said
Yes, me.
Andraste herself was watching over him. Why did Lady Cassandra have him in chains? I thought Seekers knew everything.
It's complicated. We were all frightened after the explosion at the complex.
Yes, it's me. It's me. Oh, 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 I see more loot. Yes, it's me. That's another medical note. Yes, there is, and I'm working on it. Don't you worry about it. Don't worry, I will. I will. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, slow down to the you know, get a good look. Get a good look. Oh, thank you. Hello. Hello. Yes. Yes, it's me. Me. Now, give me 2 seconds while I run around and rub you all blind. Yep. Should be able to grab all this loot before we thingy. And then there's a very good chance that it'll all respawn when we come back out. Because technically you're just supposed to walk into through the doors, but you know, we're not doing that. We could even talk to Thren. I suppose we'll do that after. Yes, yes. My loyal servant, our followers. Yes. Let's go ahead, just grab as much of this stuff as we can. Come on, stop jumping. Grab everything. Yeah, that's page 1, 2, and 3 now. Oh, look at that. We're getting experience just for reading books. Knowledge. There we go. Right, we've grabbed everything by that book because you can't actually get in there yet. Oh. No, it's definitely not. Roderick's an arsehole. Don't listen to him. Right, we're going to read all these books. Right, let's grab that. Oh, just bashed me head on the light. It's a good thing none of me followers were down here to see it. Reform into their own little communities, we can see the dignified Lord P4 at work. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh, dark. Oh, look at that. Look at that. No easy early on loot because we're not a rogue, so we can't unlock the doors, unfortunately. And I don't think there's any more of those. No. That's a shame. That is a shame. If we'd have been a rogue, would have been able to sneak into there, pick those locks, get all that free loot. Thank you, Don. Right. Let's go check this bit out. Let's read that. I'm not going to click that table just yet. We can't loot that yet. And we're not going to speak to Manev yet either. And I could read through all these little books and stuff, but honestly, it's really not worth it. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, there's something there that I didn't read. Oh. Right. It's me.
Chain him! I want him prepared for travel to the capital for trial.
It's not me.
Disregard that and leave us.
You walk a dangerous line, Seeker.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
I did everything I could to close the breach. It almost killed me.
Yet you live. A convenient result insofar as you're concerned.
Have a care, Chancellor. The breach is not the only threat we face.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone Most Holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others, or have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect?
You, and many others.
But not the prisoner.
I heard the voices in the temple. The Divine called to him for help.
So his survival, that thing on his hand, all a coincidence?
Providence. The Maker sent him to us in our darkest hour.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Right, well then. Blessed be the Maker.
All before me is shadow, yet shall the Maker be my guide.
We lost everything then. Out of
Yeah.
nowhere, you came.
'Cause I'm the
breach
prophet,
remains.
baby.
And your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not for you to decide.
No, you prick.
You know what this is, Chancellor. A writ
Oh,
from
it's
the
the
Divine,
Bible.
granting us the authority to act. As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn. We will close the breach, we will find those responsible, and we will restore order with or without your approval.
This is the Divine's directive. Rebuild the Inquisition of old. Find those who will stand against the chaos. We aren't ready. We have no leader, no numbers. And now, no Chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now, with you at our side.
Wow, we've got a whole lot of nothing.
What is the Inquisition of old, exactly?
It preceded the Chantry. People who banded together to restore order in a world gone mad.
After, they laid down their banner and formed the Templar Order, but the Templars have lost their way. We need those who can do what must be done, united under a single banner once more.
But aren't you still part of the Chantry?
Is that what you see?
The Chantry will take time to find a new Divine. And then it will wait for her direction.
But we cannot wait. So many Grand Clerics died at the Conclave. No, we are on our own. Perhaps forever.
You know that means, didn't you, Darth? Means we'll have to get Iron Bull early on. Let the priest try and fiddle with Iron Bull.
You're trying to start a holy war.
We are already at war. You are already involved. Its mark is upon you. As to whether the war is holy, that depends on what we discover.
What if I refuse?
You can go if you wish.
You should know that while some believe you chosen, many still think you guilty. The Inquisition can only protect you if you are with us.
We can also help you.
It will not be easy if you stay. But you cannot pretend this has not changed you.
I want to help.
If you're truly trying to restore order.
That is the plan.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
Oh. Power. Power. I don't know. I don't really know too much about her character's personal history. I know she was wounded in combat a while ago, but I have no idea what was what caused it. Right, let's go ahead and speak to it, Dan.
Look who's back from the dead. Again.
I don't recall meeting you before.
I'd be surprised if you did. You weren't particularly coherent. Someone had to patch you up after you staggered out of making those wear, though.
I mean, it's EA and BioWare,
I didn't realize.
so they could just be janky animations.
Well, you can pay me back by fixing the world. Name's Adan. I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that.
For a healer, you don't seem particularly nurturing.
I'm not a healer. I'm an alchemist who's forced to play Mother Hen. You want something to burst into flame on contact with the air? Done. Gladly. Patching up wounded soldiers is a waste of my time and talents. But there are a few around who can help.
How are your people holding up?
There's no shortage of work. That's for damn sure.
How do I go about having potions made?
Just take a look there and tell me what you'd like. Find a recipe for something better, I can make that too. You're back.
Nice.
And in one piece.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
We're fine as far as raw labor goes. You've more important things to do than tend to me. I only wish I'd been able to find Master Tajin's notes. Old bastard was working on something special. He died at the Conclave, and his notes weren't here. Been too busy dealing with the wounded to look for them.
Farewell.
Right. So now we can equip potions. And we should probably equip those. And this is why we need a lot of elf fruit. For the record. This is why we need a fucking hell of a lot of elf fruit. Because now we've only got 4 left. If I shower and go to the store for something to drink, baby, don't die. I'm not gonna die. But we also need to upgrade our potions. Which we don't have the 29 elf fruit for. So yeah, tell me about it. Unfortunately, like the proper BioWare is just. Remember when they used to make good games? I mean, I am still hopeful that we're going to get a semi-decent Dreadwolf.
The blessed hero sent to save us all.
Yeah, like the original Mass Effects, you mean?
I didn't ask for this. But someone has to find a way to seal this breach.
Spoken nobly indeed. You think I'm mocking you? This age has made people cynical. I've journeyed deep into the Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars, both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
What do you mean, ruins and battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time has a history. Every battlefield is steeped in death. Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our worlds. When I dream in such places, I go deep into the Fade. I can find memories no other living being has ever seen.
You fall asleep in the middle of ancient ruins. Isn't that dangerous?
I do set wards. And if you leave food out for the giant spiders, they are usually content to live and let live.
I've never heard of anyone going so far into the Fade. That's extraordinary.
Thank you. It's not a common field of study for obvious reasons. Not so flashy as throwing fire or lightning. The thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream? I would not trade it for anything. I will stay then. At least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate surrounded by Chantry forces in the middle of a mage rebellion. Cassandra has been accommodating, but you understand my caution.
Cassandra trusts you. She won't let anyone put you into a circle against your will.
Thank you. I appreciate the thought. But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach.
That's true.
Closing the breach is our primary goal. But I hope we might also discover what was used to create it. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
You survived, did you not? The artifact that created the breach is unlike anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
We would do well to try to recover whatever created the breach.
Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing. Whatever the artifact was, it is no longer there. In any case...
Jade Empire and Kingdoms of the Old Republic.
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal, from my wanderings. There are few hard facts, but I can share what I have learned.
I'd like to know more about...
Simply put, small,
Right.
but your mark allows you to exert some control over them.
Some of this shit that he's talking about is just literally to get friendship approval with him.
The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature.
Sounds like it would be...
And dangerous. But yes. Instead, I am glad that I'm not alone in seeing the beauty of such a world.
I'd like to know more about demons.
Your circle says that demons hate the natural world and seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living, and a demon is that wish gone wrong.
Is there a way to coexist? To live with them? If not in peace, at least without such active confrontation.
Not in the world we know today. The veil creates a barrier that makes true understanding most unlikely. But the question is a good one, and it matters that you thought to ask.
Right. Thank God for that. We finished talking to Solus for now, thank fuck. Right, we are now going to try and read this book if the door will open. Yes. Right.
Everyone ready? Can I get you anything?
What can you tell me about this area?
Adan is the apothecary. He's been making potions and tending to the wounded as best he can. Harris is the Inquisition smith. Whatever he can make you, Thren the quartermaster can probably find. And for anything fancier, you can try buying from Segret. His prices aren't too high. Yet? Oh, there's also my name. She studies beasts and things, as I understand.
Farewell.
Right. So she just gave us some valuable information, and it was about Meneve. And we did see Meneve earlier on, but going back in there is going to trigger a cutscene. So what we're going to do is we're going to look around here and we're going to speak to Thren.
Any circle mate wanting to join needs to speak with Cullen or Cassandra. Apostates too, I suppose. Oh, you're him. Thren. Inquisition Quartermaster. I'm doing what I can to supply this mess. If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
What do you do here?
I make sure the Inquisition troops have food in their bellies and iron in their hands. Both are important. Lots of people expecting us to be heroes, marching all day to fight the demons. Turns out heroes need to dig latrines just like everyone else.
How does someone end up as quartermaster for the Inquisition?
I served for Eldon under 10 Loghain MacTier. Best commanding officer this world has ever seen. After they all turned on him at Denerim, though, there wasn't much use for people who held that opinion. Queen Honora offered my services to the Inquisition. It was a kindness. She knew I supported her father and got me away from the political garbage.
I understand Loghain joined the Grey Wardens after the Blight ended.
Yes. A mercy, people called it. Serving the Order, they say he betrayed. He could have led Ferelden to greatness. Instead, he lives in exile, fighting Darkspawn until the day he dies.
So, Loghain was in the first game.
What did you mean when you mentioned
And he basically was at the war that was at the beginning of the...
So I've put up a requisition. Here, take a look. You find some iron and a good login.
If I have material...
Hold on.
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the material.
Right.
Farewell.
So basically what she's saying is that we can go and... if we find stuff that these need, like these need a logging stand at the minute, and we've already got 5 iron that we can hand in. So we just need to find a logging stand, and as you can see, some of these Elf Fruit of Reap things. So Loghain was a general that was in the first game, and he betrayed the young king. And the cutscene, they're trying to play it off now, like maybe he wasn't betraying them. He was, you know, what do you call it? He was just worried that the fight wasn't going to go their way, and he could see it, and you know, he made the choice to pull his troops back and let the young king die. But when you actually watch the cutscene, he knew what he was doing. He was there to betray the young king so he could take power. But depending on what you say to people in this, depends on the choices and the effect that it has. So now we've already spoken to Hagrid, the alchemist. We've spoken to Thren and Solus. Let's go ahead and speak to Varric.
So, now that Cassandra's out of earshot, are you holding up all right? I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
I don't even want to think about how many lives were lost on that mountaintop.
A lot of good men and women didn't make it out of there. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
If it was that bad, why did you stay? Cassandra said you were free to go.
I like to think I'm as selfish and irresponsible as the next guy, but this... Thousands of people died on that mountain. I was almost one of them. And now there's a hole in the sky. Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out.
The breach needs to be sealed. The sooner the better.
If it can be sealed, you might want to consider running at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going. Heroes are everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky, that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle.
Varric is one of my favourite characters. Now there's something that's really annoying me. Varric is seriously one of my favourite characters. And it's that. What I want to do is put that back there. And put that back there as well. And then I can actually remove that from the middle when I buy the next lightning spell, which will probably be that one. Right. But seriously, Varric is one of the better characters. And we can actually score some major points with him right now.
The champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
So Varric was a companion to the main character in the second game. And the main character being Hawk.
Where are the rest of
So
Hawk's associates now?
Merrill decided to look after the elves left homeless by the fighting. She's done a pretty good job of keeping them away from the mages and Templars, so far. I guess she has plenty of practice avoiding stupid human battles with her old Dalish clan. Fenris has kept himself busy, hunting down the Tevinter slavers who came south to prey on the refugees. I'm not sure exactly where he is at the moment. You can usually follow the trail of corpses, though. Isabella went back to the raiders. She's calling herself an admiral now. I don't know if she's actually in charge or just has a really big hat. Might be the same thing, honestly. Sebastian went back to Starkhaven. I'm sure he's boring all sorts of people there. Last I knew, Hawk's sister Bethany was doing something wardeny near the Anderfell's border. Aveline is still guard captain. I'm pretty sure Kirkwall would fall into the sea if she quit her job.
Yeah. Varric was definitely one of the better characters. He's one of the better characters from the entire fucking series, really. There's only a handful of characters. I mean, from the first game, you're talking, what? Morrigan. And Alistair. Probably the two best characters from that game. Then from the second one, literally, Varric is the only character that's, like, really worth mentioning. Isabella was a really poor attempt at trying to mimic Morrigan. And from this one, probably one of the better characters is, what's it called? Iron Bull. Oh, also like the pirate tart in the second game. Yeah, that's Isabella. Right, so we asked about Hawk.
And I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Right, give us a look. What happened to Anders?
The mage who destroyed the Kirkwall Chantry. The book never said.
He fled Kirkwall with the mages from the Circle. Stayed with them a while, but he had to move on. Somehow a lot of mages blamed him for making them live as fugitives. I don't know where he is now, and I don't want to know.
Orsino's fate made no sense.
Enchanter Orsino turned himself into a giant monster made of corpses. How? Why?
Do I look like an expert on magical weirdness to you? Well, I can't tell you how. For the why, all I can say is he was desperate.
There is no way Hawk really could have killed the Arishok. It would have started a war with the Qunari.
I was told later that the Qunari disavowed his actions. Apparently the Arishok didn't get permission before he attacked Kirkwall, and the Qun didn't want another exalted march. When they finally sent a ship to haul the Red Dreadnought away, they just said, "We will never speak of this again." As far as I can tell, that's the Qun's version of an apology.
Carry on.
Need something?
Alright, let's see. Is there anything else that we can...
The red lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bartrand and I sort of discovered red lyrium during an expedition in the Deep Roads. We located an ancient Tig, so old it barely looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it. Bartrand brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill from there.
So what is it? Just another kind of lyrium?
The red stuff is lyrium like a dragon is a lizard. It's not just a different color. It has a whole host of weirdness all its own. I've written to every mining cast house in Orzammar. No one's seen this stuff before or knows where it came from.
What makes it special?
Regular lyrium can mess you up pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen. Red lyrium messes with your mind when you're just near the stuff. You hear singing, get violent, paranoid, and then it does creepy shit. Makes things float, brings statues to life. It also turned Kirkwall's Knight Commander to lyrium. Everyone's been kept at least 100 paces from it since.
How did the red lyrium get in the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I don't know. So as far as I knew, the only piece to make it to the surface was destroyed. And the location of the Tig it came from is a secret. Did someone find more of it in the Deep Roads? That's not a cheery thought.
I think that's enough on red lyrium.
Yeah. Need Need something?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk
Wow.
about I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
How do you and Cassandra know each other?
You heard about the Kirkwall Chantry being destroyed? The guy responsible used to be a friend of mine. The Seeker had questions about that, and I had answers.
Are you from Ferelden? Or Ley?
Free marches, born and raised in Kirkwall. And despite whatever you've heard, no, Kirkwall's not that bad.
Okay.
I'm not clear on
What
your
do you
line of
do?
work. You're a merchant.
I'm a businessman. My family has a seat in the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Merchants buy and sell goods. Businessmen buy and sell stores. In my spare time, I manage a spy network, and occasionally, I write books.
If you've run a spy network, why is Leliana our spy master?
To be honest with you, she's just a better spy master. The truly great ones can keep their distance. They don't get attached to their people. Me, I always wind up babysitting my informants and worrying about their families. We're in better hands with her.
You're an author. What kind of books have you written?
I've tried my hands at a few genres. My crime serials are my most popular. Hard in Hightown, guards breaking the rules to get things done. The Tale of the Champion is the most famous thing I've written, or infamous maybe. I started a romance serial once, Swords and Shields, but to be honest, I don't have a knack for romances. Most of my stories end in tragedy. Probably that says something unfortunate about me personally.
What sort of shops do you own?
Actually, we don't own shops. That was just an example. Mostly we invest in moneylenders. Auction houses, a few mercenary companies, a couple of smithies. I think we own half a beet plantation in Ravane somewhere. Most of that's my brother's doing. Bartrand had business sense. Not much tact, but loads of business sense.
And finally, the
Where
crossbow.
did you get that crossbow? I've never seen one like it.
Bianca? She's one of a kind. I won her from Paragon Smith Bronca in a game of Wicked Grace. She was such a sore loser. Ran off to the deep roads in a huff, and that was the last anyone saw of her.
Who's she named for?
I can't tell you.
And the reason for that is?
Complicated. It's the one story I'll never tell. We just have to leave it at that.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
Right, finally. And now we're free of Varric. Right. What is it to loot? Oh. A bit more elf fruit there. Looks like the one around the back of these houses is regrown. Then we've got to go talk to the trader and the armorsmith and weaponsmith. And blacksmith. You know, when you can actually remember the names of things.
I spoke with Commander Cullen. I apologize.
Ah, you're awake and out of Lady Cassandra's clutches. And here I paid that little knife-ear to inform me the moment you were free. No matter, no matter. Segret, honored to meet you. Thank you for all you've done. Hopefully, we'll still do.
What do you think I'll be doing exactly?
Word's already spreading that if anyone can close that blighted thing in the sky, it's you. Anything you need is yours. For a reasonable price, of course. Supplies are a little tight, given the circumstances.
Well, enjoy it, man.
What kind of person stays to run a shop at a time like this?
The kind
Put back pint.
Those blasted demons destroyed most of my goods. If I stay here, work some contacts, I can start rebuilding. Maybe, just maybe, help you folks out in the process.
Right.
You must speak with most everyone here. How are people doing?
Hope and fear in equal measure. No one really knows what it means when an Inquisition is called. Yet. I imagine it's no better for you. You've got my sympathies, for what it's worth.
They should be there because the game uses the what's it called, isn't it? A cloud save feature thing. Let's see about selling some stuff actually. Wait, what's this? Oh, this is just the valuable shit, right? Let's sell all that. And what we can do is if we go to the character records, no, inventory. We've got a staff there that's pretty good. Yep, 32. Right, let's go ahead and go to Cassandra. The Raider Hatchet's probably going to be the better one for her. So let's go ahead and destroy those. Solus is mage, but he's an ice mage, so yeah, that's not really going to make much of a difference because those are all fire. Varric has his crossbow, so let's go ahead and dismantle them. Oh shit, actually no, that's... Fuck, I'm an idiot. That's actually destroying them, not fuck anything, you know. Right, he's supposed to wear medium armor. What's that one? Human trained only, right? We could give him that. I mean, cunning is what he needs, if I'm honest with you, so let's leave that alone. For this one, let's go ahead and wear our light dragon armor. Cassandra should be wearing heavy armor, so let's go ahead and put her in the chakra tar. Solus should also be wearing light armor, so let's go ahead and put him in the Antamsar. And then let's go ahead and destroy, or literally remove everything else. And as for Varric, we could put him in there. I mean, cunning is definitely what he needs, but fuck it. If we set all this, we might actually be able to save something. A belt of magical defense. Yeah, I'll put that on. And that's that. Crafting materials. So we've got some bits and pieces here. I really wish this wouldn't light all this up. Wait, was that something else that had a... Yeah, weapon schematics. Of course, curved dagger. Inquisition weapons and the regeneration potion recipe. Nice. Let's go ahead and swap over to the valuables and we will... Ooh, why is that in there? Wait, why is that in valuables? I didn't put that in there, did I? I must have. Oh well. My bad. Right, let's go ahead and sell all of that. Right. If they are, you'll be wondering what you were doing before. I find it easy at the beginning again. Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, I remember having my castle and was good way into that, but not sure where I am at past that. Yeah, cover Cassandra up. That didn't look like traditional female stat armor. Too much was getting covered. Oh, immersion breaking as fuck. Right, look. So we need to talk to this dude, but first things first, let's go ahead and take all of this shit. And what have you got? Tactician's Renewal. What does that do again? Reapply the benefits of combat knowledge for maximum tactical flexibility. Nice.
Expected you, big boy. I'm Harriet, and everyone knows who you are. How's the new gear fit?
Sturdy and
quite well.
It's perfect.
Good. World's gone mad. Stock armor and blades are good against bandits, but we're not fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, you need custom work, something special. You bring the materials to us, we'll make it happen.
Right.
How did you come to be here?
Again, while I would love
Can't
to...
decide if I'm the luckiest son of a bitch walking or the exact
You're still...
True enough. What can you... Arms.
We know that he can make everything.
Bring your own design. We'll see what we
He's literally just told us. Right, let's go back.
Can you help?
Yes. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the...
If I want...
Starts... You'll need materials. We should have what you
Right.
want.
Goodbye.
Right.
There we go. So, it wants us to modify some armor, right? Basically, what it's saying is some armors have slots on them, like that's got a sigil slot.
You need something, let me know.
And it's basically saying that we can craft a piece of armor like that, the apprentice coat. We can make some chakra tar. And then this is what we use our materials for. The materials don't just obviously determine the armor rating and stuff, they also determine what color it is and all that shit. So you see, we got spirit resistance, that's always good. Craft the item, we can actually rename it if we want to. We're not going to bother.
Should serve you well.
Right. And is that working? There we go, that worked. Right. Let's go ahead and pick up some of this iron. And we are going to need a lot, and I do mean a fucking lot, of elf fruit. There's also some treasure chests and stuff here, so we'll loot them while we're here.
Why? Yes.
I'd like your take on the Templar Order.
It's a shadow of what it was, where once we both protected all people. One day, I hope the circles are again sanctuaries where mages can practice their craft.
Yeah, except they didn't just practice their craft there, they were imprisoned there.
You're not going to rejoin the Order?
When the temple went up, your forces rescued those few of us still alive. My life is a debt I intend to repay, however I can.
Do you have any idea what caused the explosion?
No, I'm just a recruit. Belief and faith doesn't get you closer to the important meetings. Though that distance did save my life.
I will talk to you later.
Walk in the Maker's...
You too. Oh. Right, let's loot this one. The loot button is the same as the fucking jump button, which is irritating. We do have a quest to go find a logging stand. I already know where that is, so we're just going to go and get it because, well, you would. We need that for the requisition, which will give us some more unlocks and other stuff. We're also going to grab all this elf fruit because we do need a fucking lot of it. Which unfortunately just means a lot of running around. We also... Yes, I know about this. So you see that the radar in the bottom left is pinging. It's like pulsating. If we search, it'll point us in a direction. And there you go. We've found the notes for a Dan. Let's see, I've done this beginning bit so many fucking times, man. I don't remember how many elf root we need exactly. But I know it's going to be a lot. I think we need 24 per potion, so there's like, what, 48? And then we're going to need a lot more after that just to be able to refill them. There was a mod to make merchants sell them. Not the potions, but the actual plants. So you could just spend money and buy them, which is, quite frankly, a lot easier. It saves on the time consumption. There's the login stand, and we're just going to lay claim to this. Wonderful. And grab more elf fruit. Right. Right. I happen to know that if you go over this way and go up the up on the bridge, there's some loot up there as well to get. We should find out how much elf fruit. See, we haven't even got enough elf fruit to fucking to thingy it to get another one. A zillion and one. If I remember right, once you have your castle, you're able to grow. Yeah, you're able to grow some in your garden area if you choose to have a garden. I didn't have a garden the first time I did it because I'm an idiot. Can we loot that thing's corpse? No. And despite what you might believe, if you've got a bow, there's a way to actually kill those fucking buffalo things, but they actually glitch out if you kill them with a bow. Oh, look. That one actually dropped loot. Some ram leather. You know, see, normally I would spend a lot of time and I would be gathering that as well. I don't know. I just... Oh, wow. Oh, that was the glowing on my hand that was causing that. Jesus. But yeah, if you go, you can run all the way around that way and get to the bridge, but you can't get through the door because it's shut. This way we can actually get a little bit more elf fruit and shit, and at the very least we might be able to get our regen potions up. And normally I would just sit and farm and farm and farm until I was more than ready to go to the next area, but obviously since we're streaming, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to grab the important things, grab some elf fruit along the way, and then we'll thingy. As you see there, that's some important bits and pieces. Loot. The thing that put me in the mood to play this was I was talking to Sam about the lore behind Dragon Age earlier on today when I was at work, and I was just like, I really fancy playing Dragon Age, and fucking Dreadwolves coming out soon, so might as well. You know what I mean? I keep saying I need to get it working and get it completed and stuff. Alright, so let's go hand these 2 quests in and then step into the thing and trigger the new cutscene. Because, well, you would, wouldn't you? And also, there's some stuff along here that I need to loot ahead of time. Because we will come back along this way. At some point.
They're not laying siege to anything. That's an excellent point, recruit. But if someone comes to lay siege to us, perhaps it will be best for us to have some means to fight back.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
I just need to loot all of this now so that I'm not stuck trying to do it later.
Who are we fighting anyway, sir? I've heard it was
Yeah, siege equipment.
demons.
Wait. Did you see that? I know this is going the opposite way of where I need to be. There's still a quest marker over here. Ah. There we go. That was it. It was because we created the court, which was one quest, but we didn't add the mod to it, so we didn't get the other quest. Right. Let's go ahead and complete Thren's request. There we go. Requisition. And we got some influence for helping her out. Oh, and we got 1 power. Nice. Let's go ahead and talk to Dan.
And in one piece.
You said you thought Master Tajan was working on something special. If it helps, I found his notes.
The old codger was on the edge of a breakthrough here, but he couldn't see it. You want some of these mixed up? You just give the word.
Farewell.
Right, and that's give us the Lyrium potions. But we're not going to look at that right now. What we're going to do is we're going to look at increasing. Oh, we can't. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Alright, well, I guess our healing potion now heals us plus 50 health. Right. And on with the story. Wait. Elfroot. Yes. Oh, get out of the way. And cutscene. Oh, that pop in though.
Does it trouble you?
If it wasn't enough to close the breach, what use is it?
You did everything we asked of you.
And it still didn't work.
What's important is that your mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
Couldn't that kind of power just make things worse?
And people call me a pessimist. You've met Commander Cullen, leader of the Inquisition's forces.
It was only for a moment on the field. I'm pleased you survived.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier, our ambassador and chief diplomat.
I've heard much. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
And of course, you know Sister Liliana.
My position here involves a degree of...
She is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
That's an impressive bunch of titles.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Which means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
We need power, Commander. Enough magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars
Yes,
could
she
suppress
does.
the breach, weaken it, so...
And yes, she is, Pint.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
That didn't take long.
Shouldn't they be busy arguing over who's going to become divine?
Some are calling you, a mage, the Herald of Andraste.
Hey, kid.
The Chantry. The remaining clerics have declared it blasphemy, and we, heretics, for harboring you.
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
It limits our options. Approaching the mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
Just how am I the Herald of Andraste?
People saw what you did at the temple, how you stopped the breach from growing. They have also heard about the woman seen in the rift when we first found you. They believe that was Andraste.
Even if we tried to stop that view from spreading...
Yoo.
Which we have
How's
not.
Mama Bear?
The point is, everyone is talking about you.
It's quite the title, isn't it? How do you feel about that?
I like it.
I don't mind it at all.
People are desperate for a sign of hope. For some, you're that sign.
And to others, a symbol of everything that's gone wrong.
So if I wasn't with the Inquisition...
Well, let's be honest, they would have censored us no matter what.
And you not being here isn't an option.
There is something you can do. A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle has asked to speak to you. She is not far and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance could be invaluable.
You're our spy master. You know, you're supposed to know these people.
I'll see what she has to say.
You will find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
Oh. I love being called the Herald. Mother Giselle is in the hinterlands, right? So this is the war table. And this is where we
You're garnering interest from the capital.
You're not pleased?
Before we do that...
I'm convinced we are prepared for the full scrutiny of Val Royeaux.
Let's just, we don't have any Inquisition perks yet at all. So, it's a bit of a shitter. But, we'll be able to get some decent stuff from there once we are. So it looks like we're going to Ferelden. That's what I meant about the game being open world. Like, it's open world, but it's also instanced areas, which is nice. Right, we're going to spend 1 power and scout the hinterland so that we can actually fast travel there. Didn't we pick her up in the second game as well? Who? Liliana? Liliana was in the first game and Cassandra was in the second game after the credits. During the game really. But she's talking to Varric, and the whole thing about the second game is she's interrogating Varric, and Varric's telling the story. Yeah, she was in the first one. Liliana. Alright. We can gather our old party and we can venture forth to the hinterlands. And we're going to take Cassandra, and then Varric, and then Solus. And then we'll confirm and we'll travel out. Yeah, she was definitely in the first one. Dragon Age Origins and Awakening. Yeah, she was a nun. Well, she was a sister in the circle. She was also a bard, I do believe. She's had a lot of fucking job classes, put it that way.
I've heard the stories. Everyone has. We know what you did at the breach. Everyone's a little nervous around mages right now, but you'll get no backtalk here. That's a promise. Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service. Well, all of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
So you've heard stories about me, have you?
I'm starting to worry about these stories that everyone's heard.
Oh, there's nothing to worry about. They only say you're the last great hope for Thetis.
Oh, wonderful.
The hinterlands are as good a place as any to start fixing things. We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the Frostbacks. But with the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's even still alive. Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people, but they won't be able to hold out very long. You best get going. No time to lose.
I love how I'm, like, you know, the Herald of Andraste, and everyone else is telling me what to fucking do. Because, you know, that is always awesome. So we'll talk to the requisition officer here.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
And we need to clear the threats at the crossroads, and there's some stuff to do for the requisitions. What do we need? 5 silk. Okay. Which we already have 3 of 5. Great. Right. So what we're going to do is we're supposed to be going down here, but instead we're going to head south. And we're going to unlock all these areas, including the tents there for the fast travel. And then we're also going to clear out as many of the rifts and shit down here as we can, because we want to be able to think. Hold on, am I even going the right way? No. I need to get my bearings. First things first though, we're just gonna grab some elf fruit, kill some enemies.
Apostates! The apostates have fled to the hills.
Fine work out there.
Alright, and we've just found a note about some sort of story plot. Alright, now they're all running off over there to go do some sort of fight. They'll come back in a minute. But we're gonna tackle this. Well, back in 40, Hinterlands is used for so many other games as well. Yeah, what the hell? It's cause it's a thingy, innit? Let's go ahead. And that one was pretty easy.
Weird. Where does this lead?
Alright. Where's this going to take us? I wonder. Pardon me. Oh my god, everybody is just attacking something random. One of our guys has died already. Oh god. Right. 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 Run away. Right. Right, so it turns out that they were actually a lot tougher than I was expecting. Once we get so far away, our people, yeah, their bodies should just teleport to us. And then we can look at reviving them. Though she'll revive and she'll probably pop a health potion, which will use them up. Right. Gives a look. Actually, just tell her to pop. Everybody should just pop one of them. Right. There we go. Now we're regenning, which is good. And if we go to character record, we should be able to thingy this, level everybody up now and get some actual spells going. What's that one? Summon a lightning bolt, conductive current. Let's buy that for this one. Cassandra is a sword and board user. Resolve all the harder when you're hurting, you get stamina when you lose health. You can't be flanked by enemies and you're less likely staggered when hit from the front. Right, get her that because that's going to be good for her. And that one as well. Varric. He's got 2 points. Let's go ahead and give him that and that. And Solus. Let's have Solus focus entirely on the thing. And if we go to his behavior, right. We don't want him to conserve that much stamina. And he'll leave 1 healing potion. And he'll heal when he's at 20%. She'll leave 1 and she'll heal at 20%. And he'll leave 1 and at 20%. We don't want him to keep any stamina to one side. Right. There we go. Inventory. Weapons. Great. We just got dual daggers. Let's get rid of them because we're not using them yet. And Cassandra, she can have that raider hatchet. Varric's got his own crossbow. And Solus has that. Right. Armor. What was this? Apprentice meal. Yeah, that's not great. Let's put them in there. What about accessories? Let's give Varric that. Right. And then let's get rid of these fucking light things, right? And we'll let her make Lyrium potions. Great. Still have no idea where I am. Alright. Ah, shit. Yep. Alright, I remember.
Have you seen another Inquisition scout? Elven woman, answers to writs.
You said your friend hasn't reported back.
She was supposed to be checking on some apostates. I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for her.
I'll talk to you later.
Right. I remember this. One of the main problems is that the game doesn't have like a... It doesn't have a proper gambit system. If it did have a gambit system like what Final Fantasy XII had, controlling the characters would be so much easier. Right. We are going to grab all of this first before... Could have sworn that there was more here to grab. But oh well. Let's set up a camp. Alright. Just think of that. Right, let's we've only got 7 elf fruit. Great. We need to get that upgraded ASAP. We'll have to remember that that box is there. Right. Oh, yeah, great. Well, you see, you can do that on this, but it's not as good as the second one.
It must have been some time since the Renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent.
See, you've got this, and then you can tell them to do certain things, like I can tell her to drink a regen potion and stuff, but it is really fucking limited in comparison to what it was in the second one. Like, the minute you can tell them to run somewhere, but the minute you move as the character, that's it. They all just fall out of formation. Whereas, like, FF12 had a really good system where you could tell them to stay so far away from the enemy and retreat if the enemy got too close and all that jazz. Alright, here's a look.
Templar deserters.
Report back.
This is amazing.
No.
Eldreda, yes. I think that was her name. At least I'd heard other apostates call her that. So, the truth. I may have been, passing time with Eldreda.
You were trying to find a moment's peace in the midst of this war.
Yes. first she was just a mage who saw me and didn't attack, but later we... So, are you going to report me?
Varric?
Look, kid, if you can talk an apostate out of her pants in the middle of a war, you've got a gift. Use it. Make contacts, get information, and help the Inquisition. Do that, and our lips are sealed.
All right. I can do that. And thanks for going easy on me.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Ah. Yeah, we can fast travel. Right. So this is the bit that I remember being probably the second hardest in this area. Could have sworn there was something there to pick up, but there's just a plant there at the minute. And it's that fight there. It's a colossal fuck on. And I do think
the mages and the Templars has cost too many innocent lives.
I do think my armor and stuff is massively outdated for this fight. I do think it would need to be a lot higher. Let's go ahead and save just to be on the safe side. And everyone else seems to have, yeah, everyone else seems to have a level up. What's that? Shield bash. Give that to Cassandra. Varric can have... Right. Let's give Varric that. And Solus. I wonder. Let's get him able to cast his shield spell more often. And let's just oversave that again. And let's see how bad this fight actually is going to be. Wow. Yeah, that's not going to do shit, I don't think. Yeah, you see there, she is taking way too much damage. Alright, Dothkia, you have a good day, man. No worries, man. Thank you for coming in, mate. I appreciate it, dude. Oh, I'm hitting the fuck. Right. Before she pops another thing, let's, give her some magical wad. Right. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. What else have we got? Right. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yep. Yep. Oh my god. Right. Oh my foot. Yeah, so that fight is way too hard. Way too hard for that fucking thing. Right. Right. So we know not to do that one yet. We need to level up a bit more and have some more abilities. Let's go ahead and explore around this area. We do need to go back up that tower because there's something up there. But there's different areas that you can lay flags down to claim and stuff like that. And if you claim them, you get like bonus EXP and stuff. Oh! Go ahead. Oh, it feels like all we're going to be doing this early on is picking up fucking elf fruit. I don't actually remember this camp being here, if I'm honest with you. That's a chest, and I don't see why that would be there. But I genuinely do not remember that being there at all. So, yay. We already looted that one. Let's go ahead. Get that. Oh, come on. If we go over here, we should get another little boost to EXP.
A Templar, I believe.
Come on. Right. Right now, I'm just trying to maximize the amount of free stuff that we've got. And that sounds very grim, but if I can maximize the amount of stuff that I've got, then I can go back and I can actually start crafting some decent weapons and armors.
I know you. They call you the Herald of Andraste for what you did at Haven. But are you? The Maker has not told me.
I am the Herald of Andraste.
And do you claim to hold power over the rifts the Maker has opened in the sky?
I can seal rifts, yes.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
The fuck do I have to prove to you, bitch?
What are you doing out here? What is it you think is happening?
The Chantry has fallen, and shown its imperfection in doing so. The Chant of Light was a lie. It was arrogance to think that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will, and so we wait in silence. The Maker has opened the sky. Soon he will call his chosen back to the Golden City.
Oh, yeah, of course he will.
Until later.
Until...
Alright, thank you for letting me into your home.
If only in
I claim this land for the Inquisition. Blah de blah, you all belong to me now. And I'm going to take all your riches and earthly possessions. Get out me way! Come on, please, man. Yes, I know there's something important over there. And then there's that. Right. The fuck? Oh, loot. Take the mosaic piece. Take that. Anything else? No. Oh, that was lucky. Alright. Yes, I know there's an item over there. And there should be items in here as well. We can talk to him, but I'm not going to talk to him just yet. Oh, right. Just a dead body up there. Oh! Take that. Money. More loot. Yes. All the loot. Right. What else we got? Oh, someone tried to hide treasure around here. That's not happening. Right, I've got to go down there at some point. That's fine. Stop jumping and just loot everything. Right. Cassandra, I swear to God.
Excuse me. Please, if you meet my beloved, tell her I am waiting.
I could have... Right, that's glowing. Yet it wasn't glowing when I got close to it before. Right. So there's a dude in there that we have to talk to, and there's a rift there that we have to seal, but we can't do it yet. Same with the guy up there. We need to talk to him, but first. No, fuck off. First, there's some stuff that we've got to do. Some She called you Harold. Man, that's an old name. Right. Come on. Right. Let's pop that. Right. Oh, there's another guy. Right. Let's see if we can get up there and get that loot. Oh, and the treasure chest. Right. Right, we're getting all this stuff, but there's still some like really minor little pieces that we need. And because I didn't go do something else first, I'm going to have to come back along this way at some point or another.
Valroyo now, Seeker. The breach isn't going to close itself. Indeed. The sooner we obtain help for the breach, the better.
Right. That was the other thing that we needed, right? That was for one of the people back at that little keep. And we are finding a lot of items here, which we should be able to sell. And then when we do the crossroads, hopefully the merchant there will sell what we need. And in the meantime, we're going to take all this Drake stone and iron and right. Key down, key is down. Yes, but I didn't get game over. It's fine. And then they're off chasing goats. Right. And then there should be a cave that we can go in. Some more Drake stone.
No, not every dwarf likes caves.
Right. Some new enemies should spawn. Right. And then we'll grab this loot. Right. So what we want to do is want to keep heading over here, which should bring us full circle back around to the guy that told us that the Inquisition soldier was missing. That'll give us some experience, and then when we head over to the right, there should be a house over there.
Where are you?
I found Ritz and rescued her from an attack by the Templar.
That'll give us some more experience on top.
I appreciate you taking the time. It's dangerous out here for everyone. I'm glad the Inquisition is trying to put things right.
Of course we are. We're the good guys. Let's go ahead, tell them to both pop one of them each. See, there's a rift there, but just behind it over that way is going to be a house. Right. So we can get all that magic shell off him. Because if you don't take that off fast enough, they can change into like a fire equivalent. Oh, move off that as well. Come on, can we close it? There we go. Lovely. Right. Actually, this might be the house. It is.
Templar bastards killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die.
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
Oh. Are they Kiwis? Who? Who Kiwis? Oh, we'll just leave them to fight amongst themselves. And now we need to run back along the way that we just came. I probably shouldn't really waste these as such. Because we need to find out what we need to actually upgrade that a second time. That regen. Because what you can do is you can upgrade it to the point where it has passive regeneration as well. So if two people pop a regen potion close to each other, then they can they'll also passively heal each other as well. It's a bad New Zealand joke. Alright, I'm sorry. There we go, that's what we're after. So we'll come down here now. There should be some Templars here. And if it's not these ones... If it's not these ones, it should be some just a little bit further down. But the fact that they're there is a good sign. Yeah, there they are. See if we can get them. There we go. And then they should have dropped her husband's wedding ring. Is it that one? There we go. Right. Job's a good one. Now back to her and then down to the... to do what it is that we're supposed to be doing anyway. Which was clearing the threats at the crossroad. There's plenty of other like minor stuff that we could be doing right now. But we might as well do that, unlock the merchant there and then progress on with the story. Because I would literally just sit and farm all of this. And there's a lot of little side quests that are going to have us running around back up here. But probably the most important one. Probably the most important one is to speak to that guy that's upstairs inside the tower. Because he has to deal with a quest that's back down here. which is fucking annoying. But very little we can do about that. Right. That's a map. If I'm not mistaken, going up there is not where we need to be right now. But it does lead to something interesting. We do need to check this house out. We also need to purchase a skill called Deft Hands as soon as the Inquisition can get a level up. And if we come around here, there should be a royal elf fruit somewhere. There it is. Oh, come on, stop jumping and just pick the shit up.
Mother Giselle ought to be around here somewhere.
Right. That's it. Right. So there's some easy to get little chests here. There's some more important stuff up there, like another rift to seal and all that. But it's fine. It's fine. All in due time. For now, we just gotta go and liberate this this area here of its fighting.
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Pardon me. Right. God.
Hold. We are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker.
Motherfucker. He managed to teleport before I could hit him with a... before I could hear him with a spell.
Be ready. More coming our way.
Right. Right, so he's apparently a little bit tougher than all the rest, which is why he has that fancy little pattern around his level. And while everybody else is fighting, I mean, I'll do my part, but I want the loot, you know what I mean?
We are victorious once more.
Yeah, we are. I mean, yeah, we are.
There are mages here who can heal your wounds. Lie still.
Don't touch me, Mother. Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
What?
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering.
Mother Giselle?
I am. And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
I'm told you asked for me.
I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you. Some of them are
I think it's time for a coffee.
hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine. Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
Oh ha ha. It was a tragedy.
What happened was horrible.
Fear makes us desperate, but hopefully not beyond reason. Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to believe.
You want me to appeal to them?
If I thought you were incapable, I wouldn't suggest it.
Will they even listen?
Let me put it this way. You needn't convince them all. You just need some of them to doubt. The power is the unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
It's good of you to do this.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us or destroy us. I will go to Haven and provide Sister Leliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be
Tell me
amenable to
about
the
it.
offering. It is not much, but I will do whatever I can.
But no, Sam wants to play Conan with our friends. Right. Give us a
Corporal
look.
Vale is coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
Yes, Cassandra. Alright, let's go get all of these. Right now, if I'm not mistaken, this should be the hunter guy.
That's
hungry night.
These people need food.
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating, cooks easy, and no lords around to kill you for poaching. Too dangerous to go hunting now. More likely to find mages than mutton.
Good luck.
Luck won't put fat on your ribs.
Yes. I'll go and get you some fucking mutton. Jesus Christ.
I have heard stories about you, Herald of Andraste. I am Enchanter Elendra. I hope you find a way to end this foolish war.
If you're a mage, why aren't you with the rebel mages?
I was an enchanter in the College of Equestrians.
Oh, look.
We wanted
Now
to
she's
follow.
responding.
By rights, I am sworn to join the rebels. But I had friends among the Templars. I will not fight them. I know my own strength. I have no fear of demons. I will keep to myself and harm none.
I believe this is your phylactery. I found it on the body of a dead Templar named Matrin.
Ah, I suspected he died when he did not join me or send word. Maker curse the fools who started this war. And the fools who now fight it. Thank you. Matrin was important to me. Here, for your trouble.
I'd like to know more about you and Matrin.
Ah, Templars and mages. Natural enemies, they always say. As though you can keep healthy men and women close to each other for years without anyone getting ideas. We were friends for many years, and lovers for many more. And now he is gone because of this war.
You haven't joined the rebels or the refugees. Are you on your own?
Yes, it is safer that way. For everyone. At first, I used my healing skills to help the refugees. But when the Templars saw me, they attacked. Innocent people died in that battle. I will endanger no more.
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
I came from the Circle myself. I know something of the conflict, and I didn't join the rebels either.
True enough. If the Inquisition believes I can help, then I will do what I can. My skills are yours. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Yes. And now we have another asset for the Inquisition. Sorry, asset, agent. Another agent for the Inquisition. Right.
Thank you.
Something like that.
You there? Can you help my wife? Please, I beg you.
No, she's not a character that you can use.
What's wrong with your wife?
But having them gives the Inquisition bonuses.
Cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes a potion that lets her breathe. He's the only one who can make it, but he's joined that cult in the hills. Please, get to him and tell him what's wrong. Without that potion, she'll die.
Right. Awesome.
To have commerce restored. Any goods?
Right. Let's take a look at our inventory again. Captain's longsword. Not good. No. And then the staff. It's mine 37. No. We don't have anyone that can use daggers. So all those daggers can go. We don't have anyone that can utilize a bow. And Cassandra's shield. I mean, the Griffin shield is so much better looking, but... Right, armor. What's that? Maximum health. Right. He could use that. Wait, yeah, Varric and Solus could both use those. I've got one of those on. She's got that on. Light armor. Apprentice armor. Magic defense. Alright. Let me put that on. Medium armor. That would be Varric. Scout mail. Looks so much better than what he's wearing right now. Heavy armor. And that's Cassandra. She's wearing that currently. 65, 67, and 68. No. And that's the alternative. Maximum health would be great. But we are going to have to get her out of that ASAP. Let's give her that. Let's give him that. Ring of Critical Chance. That's a Varric thing. And a Life Ward Amulet. I don't have one equipped, I don't think. Yep. Let's give me some more health. Next, we're going to have to... Oh, look at all these fucking things that we've learned. All these schematics that we've got now. We're definitely going to have to craft some new armors. So let's go ahead and sell all of that. And let's come back to buying. And see what he has. He doesn't have much. He does have the Antivan fire grenade recipe though. So we'll take that. It's only 53 gold. And the blade. The Lord's Blade. Level 4. Which Cassandra is. But hers does level 70, 82. 3 more DPS. But this one has 4% attack. And 4% armor penetration. Right, well, let's buy that for Cassandra. Does he have a staff? He has a lightning staff. Oh. I want to take that for me. Does he have a... No. Sturdy Bianca grip, Amy module, and Bianca arms. Nice. He does sell elf fruit. Let's go ahead and just buy a couple of those. Because we are going to need them. And I do believe that that's us good. Now, if we click that, we should be able to fast travel. And we should, yep, we can go back to Haven. Yeah, they're more of a tool. So, basically when you unlock them, the Inquisition will gain, like, side bonuses and stuff. I think some of them might give you more loot if you loot something that they're associated with or something along those lines. We are going to go craft some armor and stuff in a minute. But there was something that we needed to do here. Yeah. What's this? Special shipment, but there was nothing there. There was something that we needed to do. We need to speak to Meneve. That's what we need to do here. We need to speak to Meneve. Oh, the fuck?
Your kind killed the most holy. Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, mate!
Enough!
Knight Captain!
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean exactly?
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you.
Wow, they cleared out quick.
Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave?
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
So far, you're the only one who's insisted we can't work together.
We might, if your Inquisition would recognize the Chantry's authority.
There is no authority until another Divine is chosen.
In due time, Andraste will be our guide, not some dazed wanderer on a mountainside.
Remind me, why are you allowing the Chancellor to stay?
Clearly, your knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux, however.
How widespread is the violence between mages and Templars?
Impossible to say.
Your organization
He's a right cunt, isn't he?
will not help matters.
With the Conclave destroyed, I imagine the war between mages and Templars is renewed with interest.
The mages and Templars are fighting, even though we don't know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Exactly why all this should be left to a new Divine. If you are innocent, the Chantry will establish it as so.
Or we'll be happy to use someone as a scapegoat.
You think nobody cares about the truth? We all grieve Justinia's loss.
But you won't grieve if the Herald of Andraste is conveniently swept under a carpet.
I'll make sure they see reason in Val Royeaux.
I pray you're right.
Justinia, yeah. In the cutscene when we were about to fight the boss, when we opened up the rift to close it, you seen her in the flashback, the memory thing. She's the leader of the church. Basically, after the second game, the mages and the Templars were at war, and the way that the world works in this, in their universe, mages are under the guard of the Templar. So, if you haven't played the previous games, right, I'll give you the brief notes. Let me just get in here out the road of all that weird fucking background chanting and shit, because it's really, really fucking irritating. Let me just move down here where it's quiet. Right, so, pardon me, going back to hundreds of years ago in the game's lore, mages from another continent or country or whatever, a place called Tevinter, broke into their version of heaven. They call their god the Maker, and he sat in a golden city on the golden throne beyond the veil. And the veil, mages can see through the veil when they sleep. That's what Solus is talking about when he says that. When mages dream, they go to beyond the veil, and they can be possessed by spirits and demons and stuff, and they can do some pretty shitty things. So some Tevinter mages went beyond the veil using magic to serve the Maker in person without dying, right? And in doing so, they corrupted heaven, basically. And as punishment, they were sent back to Earth or died or something. And then the Earth started having this thing called the Blight. where darkspawn would rise from the earth, from the tunnels, the deep roads and stuff like that. And every so many years, the darkspawn will appear, and there'll be another blight, and they'll go around and they'll try and massacre the humans. The humans have a faction of humans on their side called the Grey Wardens, who are exceptionally skilled at killing darkspawn and the archdemons that control them. And yeah, so mages, when they're found now, some like couple of 100 years later, they are taken and they're put into what's called a circle, the Chantry Circle. And each major place within Ferelden has a circle, right? And basically the Templars are there because they're anti-mages. They're there to keep the mages under control. If they get possessed, they're there to kill them. And as you can imagine, with any kind of prisoner and guard, there was heated tension. In the second game, however, one of the companions to the main character blew up the Chantry. And fucking, he started a war between the Templars and the mages. And Inquisition, the head of the Chantry, Lady Justinia, she got the leaders of the Templars and the leaders of the mages together in one place to try and talk it out and resolve things peacefully. And someone blew up the Conclave, which was the meeting place. And that's where our character was being suspected of blowing it up and killing everybody and blah de blah. And that's why there's so much tension. There's an actual war going on between rebel mages and Templars, basically. And the Inquisition is seeking to become an independent power, to not take sides and try and, you know, keep everybody safe.
Apothecary Adon will have more courses for the injured as soon as possible, revered
How
mother.
far is your quest to seal the breach?
I'm doing everything within my power.
A task such as closing the breach is a heavy burden. I hope you do not carry it alone. We remember Andraste, but Andraste did not carry the Chant of Light alone. She had generals, advisors, even her husband for a time.
So Andraste that they keep talking about, she's kind of like their version of Jesus.
I will try to follow in Andraste's footsteps as best I can.
If you like. But Andraste forged her own path, guided as she was by her visions. Look to Andraste for guidance, but ultimately, the Maker has made this your task to fulfill. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
What do you mean?
Can you tell me about the original Inquisition?
The original Inquisition was formed after the First Blight, well before the Chantry as we know it. The Inquisitors were hunters, zealots, who tracked and killed cultists and dangerous mages. As Andraste rose to power, the Inquisition came into her service. Instead of hunting those who would do harm, the Inquisitors spread the Chant of Light by force.
No wonder everyone is so nervous around us. Who chose that name?
Divine Justinia herself. I understand that this was not a popular decision. In any case, once the Chant of Light had spread far and wide, there was less need for zealots. The Inquisitors became the seekers of truth, and eventually the Templars.
This is a dark chapter of history for the Divine to revisit.
Do you know what impresses me most about the original Inquisition? They fought horrific battles, killed and died for their cause, and when it was time, they put their swords away. Perhaps the name was Divine Justinia's message, that when the Inquisition is needed, it will strike without mercy. But when its work is done, it will put its sword away.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Now to speak to Meneve, and then hopefully we'll be able to do a little bit more damage to these fucking demons.
If you can't prove it was founded on Justinia's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked his life to slow the magic of the breach. Sir Trevelyan, may I present the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
Now that's it's hard to explain. It's like each major place in the game has its own culture, and these people are more like Renaissance France.
As claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden. We were honored to lend its use to Divine Justinia. She was a woman of supreme merit. I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
Interesting, considering the Inquisition was begun by the left and right hands of the Divine.
I see no written records from Sister Liliana or Seeker Pentagast that Justinia approved the Inquisition.
If you won't take her at her word, I'm afraid Seeker Pentagast must challenge him to a duel.
What?
It is a matter of honor among the Navarrans. Shall I arrange the bout for tonight?
No. Perhaps my reaction to the Inquisition's presence was somewhat hasty.
We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
Nobody wants to fight Cassandra.
I'll think on it, Lady Montillier. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
Do the Durelions actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite their Ferelden relations, the Durelions are Orlesian. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf. Her current concerns are a bit larger than minor property disputes.
I apologize for the intrusion. I didn't realize you were meeting with the Marquis.
You did little harm. In truth, the debate was most beneficial as practice for those to come.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart. An ambassador...
Yes, go back to France, you joke.
May I ask what brought you to work for the Inquisition?
Sister Liliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time. For better or worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
What sort of dealings have you had with nobility?
For some years, I was the royally appointed court ambassador from Antiva to Orlais. The nobility of Thedas is a rather singular sphere. Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation.
The Inquisition is lucky to have you as an advocate, Lady Montillier.
Thank you. Let us hope so. Thedas's politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
You're the Herald. Or, well, the one they're calling the Herald, anyway. It's odd to see them accepting a mage as their hero. First, we're too dangerous to let out of the circles. And then we're apostate rebels. But they seem to like you. My name is Meneve. I research demons and other creatures. Seeker Pentagast and I use what I find to help the soldiers fight them.
I found something the demons left behind. Can you use it?
Yes, that's very helpful. Just leave it there and the Tranquil and I will examine it. Hello?
Right, so... The Tranquil are mages, but they've been lobotomized.
You said you were a mage?
No, just an apprentice.
I was a year or so from my harrowing, at least. The enchanters were being kind. I was never very good at magic. I've got just enough talent to be a danger to other people. But when the mages rebelled, people like me had nowhere to go. The Templars would have killed us. Luckily, Secret Pentagast took me in, along with the Tranquil I was protecting.
You said that you were keeping some of the Tranquils safe.
Yes. The mages took some of them when my circle rebelled, but the rest were forgotten. You know how the circle mages saw the Tranquil. They're just there to enchant items and keep the floors clean. They don't have any emotions. They can barely take care of themselves. Can't defend themselves at all. It's a shame. I like them better than most people.
Yeah, so they're not dangerous. Basically, I call it a lobotomy because that's basically what it is. But a mage has magic because they have a connection to the Fade, the place beyond the veil. And that's where they go when they dream. So what they do is they brand them in such a way that prevents them from accessing the Fade, which means they can no longer cast magic. No, that's the thing. They're not husks. They're people, they walk, they talk, they do things, but they have no drive, no motivation, no will. You tell them to do something and they go and do it. And it's literally that simple.
I'm glad they have someone who cares about them.
Pretty much, M40.
They're polite, they're rational, and they'll never get angry at you. When they study, they have a focus no normal person could ever match. But the Templars, even some of the mages, mistreated them just because they could. The Tranquil never fought back. If not for that, I don't know. Doesn't really matter now.
You said Cassandra has you researching creatures.
Yes. If you find anything interesting in your travels, I'd appreciate you bringing it to me. I may be able to find some weakness our soldiers can exploit when fighting various creatures. At the least, some materials are useful for making potions or gear for the Inquisition.
Let's find out why she didn't
join the rebellion.
Join the rebels.
I don't like using magic to fight. I'm not good at it either. I like studying. I like performing rituals that helped us unlock the secrets of the Veil. I liked having the Templars around to keep us safe.
So, in this you might have noticed, people from the free marches, generally humans, and they speak English. Dwarfs are generally American. The elves are generally Welsh or Celtic. And humans tend to come in a mixture between French, British, and American, and the Qunari. They are just like really deep voice. What the fuck? American dwarfs? That's so wrong. Well, you've heard Varric speak.
Mages need protection. I wish more of them could see that.
I was born into a Dalish clan. I lived there until my magic manifested. The Dalish cannot risk having too many mages in one clan. And I was one more than they could bear. They gave me a pack and sent me into the woods to find my own life. I was 7 years old.
I'm so sorry.
I stumbled into a village, starving and cold a few weeks later. I started using magic to scare predators away. The villagers saw me make fire in my fist. They were terrified and wanted to kill me. Templars saved me from them. They gave me food and clothes and took me to the circle. I've seen what life
That's
is like
just a
without
stereotype that like films and stuff have put on it. In this, it's the elves that are more Celtic than anything else. And then the different types of clans and where they're from tend to be Scottish, Irish, and Welsh. Because they're more country folk.
Why did you decide to research dangerous creatures?
I like the outdoors. The idea of the outdoors, anyway. When some monster is coming at you, glowing eyes and burning claws, it's terrifying. But once you know how it works, you can deal with it. It's just another part of the world. So much of this world is only frightening because we don't understand it.
Uh,
I'll speak with you later.
does it fit better, or does it just feel like it fits better because that's what you're used to?
Good.
Well, there you go. We got a nice chunk of experience there. Has a temporary Irish accent, exactly. See? Here's a look. What do we have to do? The threat that remains. The inner circle. The follow Maya. The hinterlands. So that's everything that we've got to do in the hinterlands, which that's not too bad. And we can actually hand that in now as well. Right. So we can now go to summon the War Council. You have access to missions. Right, is this travel to Val Royeaux? It is. Let's go and do that now because that'll unlock recommended level 4 to 7.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask him.
What can
I'm
they
not
do?
worried.
It's just talk.
Don't underestimate the power of their words. An angry mob will do you in just as quickly as a blade.
I will go with him. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Right. So let's go address the Chantry in Val Royeaux. This is another important little story mission. It'll also enable us to get a new character, which is great, because then she can come back to Haven and she can do things for me.
The city still mourns.
Kind of.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Well, you're walking at a town where mud smeared all over you.
To impress me, Varric.
My Lord Herald.
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one
Oh,
thing.
wonderful. Wonderful.
They
Right.
wish to protect the people from us?
Protect them from the blasphemous Herald of Andraste, I'd say.
Surely they cannot think such a thing.
Why not? They wouldn't be the only ones.
You think the Order's return to the fold, maybe? To deal with us upstarts?
I know Lord Seeker Lucius. I can't imagine him coming to the Chantry's defense. Not after all that's occurred.
So the potential for trouble has increased twofold.
Perhaps. Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Right, and now we're gonna read all of these because free experience every time we do. We've got so many to read. So many things to read. Alright, let's so book over there. And then don't jump. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god. Fuck you. Oh my god, stop. Oh, yeah, when we walk away, then we can read it. Right, let's read that one. Alright, let's go over here. Anything here to read? Nope. Right. We're in here. Nope. Nope. A tree to examine. Right. What we can do is we could go and get the upstairs part over and done with as well, so that we don't have to do that again. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, okay. It seems we're not allowed to do that yet. Right.
Stand wary, guardsman. The Inquisition is here, along with the Herald of
Right. Shit.
Good people of Val Royal, hear me.
I says to you.
Together, we
French.
mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no mage in our hour of need.
Do you know everything the Maker commands? Look up in the sky. I alone survived the breach, and I can end it.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
What's the meaning of this?
Her claim to authority is an insult, much like your own.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement, raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet, you should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Templars, one of your own commands the Inquisition's forces. Join us as he did.
You're a mage. Your ties are worthless. They are all made traitors just by being in your company.
But Lord Seeker, what if he really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Oh, well, I would have certainly have said so.
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. There we go. So much for Templar help.
It doesn't look like we'll be getting the Templars to help us after all.
I wouldn't write them off so quickly. There must be those in the Order who see what he's become. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Oh, pint.
This victory must please you greatly, Seeker Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just
Good.
tell me one thing. Do you truly believe you are the Maker's chosen?
I do believe it. Do you have a better explanation?
Several, but are they the truth? I am left to question all I have been taught. I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
So what happens now? Will the Chantry continue to denounce me?
We have already done so. And what good has it done us? Now it falls on us to select a new divine, if we can. And leave the next step to her.
Provided such a selection is even possible.
I truly don't know. Any revered mother who could have followed Justinia died at the Conclave. What becomes of us, and your Inquisition, is in the Maker's hands now.
No, it's not. You could still help us. Shut up.
The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do the right thing.
Aha. Well, the right thing got you punched in the face, didn't it?
But is what they're saying real? The Inquisition's going to fix the hole in the sky?
That's what we're attempting, yes.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry's useless, and the Templars... Andraste. I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen. Your camp will need food. I have...
It's a woman.
We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before, but If your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
Oh. Oh ho ho ho. Cassandra, what do you think?
Cassandra? I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Well, he is.
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
Head to Haven, then. We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
Ever since our
Yeah.
divine was murdered, toothless old fools are lost without her.
It's a woman.
What's that?
Whoa.
An arrow with a message?
Right. Let us go up and get all the readable things, cause we like EXP. Merchant? Ah!
Is this a shop?
I maintain a premises wherein customers of a certain affluence entertain the purchase of my ware. So yes, a shop.
Don't you mean wares?
No, I mean ware. I have one item available for purchase. It is far too expensive for it merely to be sold. You may gaze upon it and dream of the wealth required to possess it, as have lords and kings. And then you may leave and purchase things from shops more aligned with your station.
I can't see it. Tell me what it is.
If you have to ask, you are not the one to buy it.
I need to know if I can use it.
And again, the point is missed. If mere use is your concern, you should go elsewhere. The person who claims this will not be known for using it. They will be known because they paid for it.
I don't see why this is special. Anyone can overprice something.
To overprice an item, the item must have a known value already. It is then priced over what it is worth. This has only the value I have set. It has never had another. It is not overpriced. It is priced.
So, you sell one very expensive item, and it's worth it?
Let me now interrupt the inevitable defense of your thrift. I'm sure you have treasures, and you will have many more. You could parade them from here to Halam Shiral, but none of that would allow you to say you have purchased this. The item is irrelevant. The price is worth it.
How do you keep the doors open on a shop with one item?
My shop is a destination. Luminaries of every description journey here to see what is denied to them. Some pay tribute in the vain hope I will barter. They do not have the will to pay the price. They require a bargain to justify the spend, to ease their conscience. That would defeat the entirety of the purpose.
Well, goodbye then.
Mind the flooring. It is not used to feet that have been subjected to soil.
Oh. Oh. Mystery box, 10,000 gold. Yeah, we don't have 10k. Alright, I am looking for readables. Perhaps another item up here. No. No. Right. Down a floor we go. Wait for it. Right,
We should
and
search
down a
the
floor
area.
we came. Alright, a friend of Red Jenny. Wait, what? Okay. Right, there's a note there. Pick up. Ah, now round this side. More raider bells. And that's level 5. Right. Get out the way. Cheese or something that he was, yeah, gonna be something shit. Do you know what it is? I could genuinely tell you what it is, but I don't see the point. I think it would be just better to just buy it and show you. Though I haven't yet reached the point where I would, I could use it. Like, even if I bought it, I couldn't utilize it yet anyway, so... You know, this wife of mine, right, says, oh, well, I didn't read it in the chat. You know, if you wanted a coffee, you should have just typed it in the chat. Type in the chat. Nothing. Nada. Zip. Zilch. And there was a sister there that I've never seen before. Like, seriously, I have never seen that woman there before at all.
Ah, the Herald of Andraste. Is there something I might help you with?
No. Thank you, sister.
Make her go with you.
Hello, sister. Right, now let's go down a floor. Right. Now we're here. We've read that. We read that one. Alright, let's just keep... spamming all that. Pick up this red thing. And then read that. Also... let's go ahead and go for... more damage. That could be quite interesting. No headset on! God damn it! It means she can't hear me say hi. Attack shortens your active. Ooh. Ooh. That could come in really fucking handy. Yeah, let's go with that. She did not get a level up. Neither did he. Neither did he. Right. Oh, thanks, Pint. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to type in the chat to Sam as well and tell her that I want a fucking coffee.
Open? Yes, as open as I can be. If you've a need for the well-cut or the sparkling, perhaps I can help. At the very least, we can appear like everything is normal. Yes. Open?
Right, good luck. Oh! Oh! That's interesting.
At the very least, we can appear like everything.
What is this now?
We almost husband a beverage.
We maintain an Inquisition presence on Commander Cullen's orders. This has been received as you might expect. Good day.
Good day to you.
Right. All these people just getting shit-faced. It's great. Oh, there's a plaque. Alright, give it a look. There's another thing to read. There's that. Someone left a book. Let's read that. And that. Right. Gizzle. Are we just about done? Are we seriously almost done? Oh, no, no. Something. That's downstairs. It's gotta be downstairs, isn't it? Alright, let's check in here real quick. Right. Who's a look? You there.
Position, eh? I'll sell. But if the Chantry censures you, I'm not liable. No offense, but I have to live here.
Let's go back. So how much of a gamble? Some saw some silver. Said nope. I'm all die that shit ASAP. Get a good price for silver now. Oh, look at all this. Oh, we need more money. I mean, look at that. A Darkspawn Alpha Shield. Jagged Battle Axe and a Spiked Long. See, the bow I'm not too bad about. The Magister Staff, though. I wouldn't even have enough. Even if I wanted to. Yeah. Right. So we need to go make some money. And then we come back to Val Royale. Oh, there's something in there. Yeah, that's inside the shop. Unfortunately, somewhere that we can't go yet. Let's go ahead and I bought a lightning staff. Let's go ahead and put that on. And then for Cassandra, we actually bought her the mercenary sword. Let's go ahead and sell both of those. And it would seem
that mess.
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
I'm invited to my salon. Vivienne Defer. Okay. Alright, give us a look. Cassandra, you have another skill point. What's that? Stamina. Damage versus guard 400%, or an enemy struck with shield bash does no damage with its next attack. An impotent enemy would be pretty useful. Right, Solus. why don't we give you Dispel and Varric right, we'll give you that. Wonderful. What about this shop? Because these are shops as well. What do these have for sale? A Life Taker Staff. Oh! Oh! Right. We seriously need a lot more fucking money. Like, what the fuck? We need a lot more money. What about this one? You sell any schematics? No. No. You sell some arms though. Level 7. Yeah. Level 7's no good. Keeper's lightning staff, that's level 8. Ooh. Ooh. I'll take that. And that's a fire damage staff. Nobody gives a fuck about a frostbite staff. I'll take one of those. For, what's it called? Solus. Right, so I'll be using that. And wait, why can't level 6? Are you fucking shitting me right now? Right, let me go ahead and just sell all of that. Right. Great. Time to leave. We need to go earn more money. Sam!
If I might
Coffee!
have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps you should look among your fellow mages.
Did you not have a mug? Not know a mug of what?
That would have been my first choice if you'd been willing to speak with us.
We're willing now.
Bah!
That's the important thing.
I drink coffee
Consider
fast.
this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lord Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven.
Oh, look at that marvelous goatee. Right. And if we...
They wish to
when you
protect the people from us?
wait,
Return to
what? Wasn't she already supposed to return to Haven? Right, what's this? A friend of Red Jenny. Yeah. Yeah, I drink coffee quite fast.
Well, they know who I work for.
Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve.
Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're kind of plain, really. All that talk and then you're just a person. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Some believe I'm the Herald of Andraste. But who are you? And what's this about?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
Unique enemies. Unique enemies. So look, they've got no fucking trousers on. Like literally, she's literally fucking running around. They're all running around pantless because she fucking stole their trousers. No breeches. Oh, it's great.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. Well, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
The Inquisition is almost an army now. Can you add to it?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got generals and oath belchers. And sure, you have soldiers. Like the dead guys protecting that other dead guy. All those helmets, and what gave them up? Some drunk gets a key lifted because someone else is pissed about bills. So no, I'm not Captain Swordface, or Marchy. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
Back there you wanted to know if I glowed. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere and now you glow. Andraste's herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead yet. I want to help this... whatever it is. Inquisition.
So who are your Friends of Red Jenny? You must know them.
Oh, it's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Someone little always hates someone big. And unless you don't eat, sleep, or piss, you're never far from someone little. Doesn't always work out, but a lot of people hated this guy. Someone got a laugh, someone got even, someone got paid. And someone has to have explained to them that free help is good.
Right.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like.
That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
Seriously though, I like Sarah.
I spy.
No.
But...
No.
Well, you should be good at finding things. Of course, you couldn't find Hawk.
I really like the dynamic between Varric and Cassandra. So now we can go get the Imperial Enchanter Vivienne. No, we can't, because we need a heavy hitter. And Cassandra is the heavy hitter. She's the tank.
Lord Trevelyan of Ostwick, representing the Inquisition.
A pleasure, sir. We so rarely have a chance to meet anyone new. It is always the same crowd at these parties. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer. Or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
I've heard very little about Duke Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the civil war. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Everything you've heard? Completely true.
Better and better. The Inquisition should attend more of these parties.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
The Inquisition is working to restore peace and order to Thedas.
Here comes the outsider, restoring peace with an army. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a man of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests.
I haven't got a fucking clue.
You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lord, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
I think the Marquis has seen the error of his ways.
By the grace of Andraste, you have your life, my dear. Do be more careful with it. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you.
I love it when you make them live in shame.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first enchanter of Montsimard and enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
Right. We're just gonna welcome her aboard, because I can't be bothered to go through
Great
all of her
things are
fucking
beginning, my dear.
baggage.
I can promise you that.
But you can actually annoy these to the point where they'll leave. Like, if they don't agree with your political agenda and stuff like that, they will leave. It's great. Right, now that we're here, which is where we need to be, we do need to go make some armor. I know. But what we do need to do is go welcome the newcomers.
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. Hear that? I meant the stronghold, but it sounded like... Well, it's funny, right? Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
It's not just a war between those two.
Well, sure, the sky has a hole in it, but I can't put an arrow in that. Well, I have. Doesn't come down. That's weird. And that's the point, right? It's weird and right there, but they still want to punch each other. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
That's why we're here. To help guide everyone back from the brink.
The religious ones tell you that. That's important, right? But don't make it all about that. Seems like believing too hard is what got everyone here. And here is stupid and smells of horse. Really, what everyone needs is to get everything back to normal and proper and profitable. Sound good to you, all-chosen Lord Herald?
I'm committed to putting an end to this crisis, whatever it takes.
It's why I'm here, yeah? This is where it gets done, whatever it is. Can't do a bloody thing with everyone pissing themselves. Stupid everyone.
Right. So, if we talk to her now...
Right here. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse. Fact.
I was wondering if you could look at some locks for me.
What, the doors under the chantry?
You know about them?
Places have doors. I just wasn't interested in poking through some sister's breeches. Whatever floats you. Consider them open, yeah?
Thank you. Oh, now what? We've got another fucking... cutscene. What the fuck?
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
We had to do something, and now we have an opportunity.
Yes,
And we have the opening we need to approach the Templars and the mages.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave...
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options.
My god, all they do is talk
There is one
and
other
argue.
matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
That does sound odd, I agree.
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Right. Well, Ben.
May I have a moment?
God damn it.
Yes, Ambassador?
Wrong door.
I'd like to discuss your parents.
A little sudden, but it's time someone made an honest man of me.
What? Very amusing. This is serious. I'd like to dispatch a courier asking the bands of House Trevelyan to align themselves with us. What are your thoughts? Should we approach your family for their formal support of the Inquisition?
Yes, they're very
My
religious.
parents are on a first-name basis with most priests in Ostwick. And I have a dozen cousins in the Chantry. When they hear I've been touched by Andraste, you'll have to stop them from giving you money.
I'll take that as a yes. Val Royeaux has noted your lineage. It gives the Inquisition some legitimacy, although not so much as we'd hoped.
Why not?
You are from Ostwick. Orlesian nobles consider the free marches somewhat quaint.
Even though I'm a mage, that doesn't give them pause.
Or not an unfamiliar sight. Mages from noble families are given more leeway. Besides, Ostwick Circle had a reputation for being rather sedate.
My parents made arrangements. I visited home from time to time.
What parent wouldn't want to prevent their child from growing into a stranger? It must have soured your relations with the Templars.
Templars at Ostwick were even-handed enough. A few were almost friendly.
Commander Cullen would be pleased. For a man no longer with the Order, he takes its faults quite personally. This place is no bastion of civilization, not like the Circle. I hope you don't find the living conditions in Haven too drastic for someone of your station.
This can't be what you're accustomed to, Ambassador.
One adjusts. I stay busy. It helps take my mind from our surroundings. And the cold, and the wildlife, and the lack of civilization for miles around. Why anyone lived here before we found Andraste's ashes, I cannot imagine.
Don't worry about me. Haven's more than livable.
Really? If that is how you feel, I'm Pleased to hear it. Until next time, my lord.
Yes. You don't mind? I have a dungeon to plunder. This is where I'm going to keep the prisoners. Oh, look at that. Oh, Sarah. You absolute beaut. Just helping a mage brother out. Could have sworn there was something there. Oh well. Ah, there's that one. More notes. And nothing else. Right. There you go. We got our extra loot. Dink.
Apothecary Adon wanted to know when you might be able to provide the material.
Right. Summon the War Council. I mean, we've still got loads to do in the hinterlands, and I do mean loads to do in the hinterlands. But right now we've got this, and what we should be looking for is deft hands. That'll allow us to, well, it'll allow a rogue within our party to open up masterwork locks, which is just locked doors out in the actual open world part segments, which is great. And so there we got Ritz. Reduces by 5% the time it takes for Liliana to complete her missions. We do need that one. You see, but that like grants more EXP for each entry in the codex, even the ones that are currently already unlocked. So you get like backdated EXP and stuff like that. But that is one that we're definitely going to need for now. Another ones that we're going to need is where they'll sell us stuff cheaper, a lot cheaper. Josephine's got her time reduced by 10%. The Inquisition doesn't have any of those. Do we have one for Cullen? No, we don't have one for Cullen yet. Right. So this is the cool bit, right, with the war table. We have these Oh, Tally was her name. We have these little missions that we do, and then we can set Liliana, Josephine, or Cullen to it. And basically, as you can see there, the time required is like lower or higher. And basically, it's a case of, do you want to take a diplomatic approach, a stealth, underhanded approach, or a military approach? And then you deal with situations and just deal with little things. So, I can make no sense of this. The Herald found her. Perhaps he can advise. Cullen, a letter from Sarah follows. For your big hats, Lord whoever says you're rubbish. His servants don't care, but could. Drop a few things for them. They'll give Josephine a surprise. I think scrolls or something. So if we have Josephine handle that, she says, the heraldry is of a minor house. Shall we instead see what the surprise might be? So let's find out what the surprise will be. You see, that's going to take 42 minutes. That's not great. The competition with Mother Havara in the Val Royaux market had the desired effect, to a point. The Chantry's condemnation of the Inquisition was lost amid a flurry of speculation over the actions of Lord Seeker Lucius, as well as a divide in the opinions of the remaining Chantry clerics. There are, however, clerics still loudly denouncing the Herald of Andrastia. The Inquisition could leave them to their speeches, but dealing with them before the Chantry elects a new divine could be beneficial. Liliana, As you can see, Josephine cannot take part in it, although she would be the better option for it. These clerics were not at the conclave for a reason. They all had secrets and weaknesses. Clerics, they are not out of our reach. So we could put Cullen on that. What about this one? Truth or Dare, the Imperial Court. Josephine, darling, you should take care of this V. My dearest Vivienne, you cannot have heard the shocking allegations against the Inquisition, or surely you would never have been seen with them. Allow me as a friend to open your eyes. People are saying that Divine Justinia is indeed alive, but that the Inquisition, her closest advisors and most trusted servants, have orchestrated all this chaos on her orders. That it was Seeker Pentagast and Sister Nightingale who sabotaged the Conclave in order to eliminate opposition within the Chantry, and cut off the heads of the Mage Rebellion and Templars in a single stroke. To save your own reputation, you must escape this acquaintance immediately. With deepest concerns, Viscountess Elodie de Moreau. Proving the Divine's death would be just be used against us. We need to find the source of this rumor. Again, Josephine is better to deal with the missions on this side of the map. So let's go ahead and take a look at Ferelden. We've got a mission here to gather some coin. Cullen says that we can put our soldiers to work protecting caravans and stuff. Liliana wants to trade in secrets. And Josephine wants us to trade with nobility. Yeah. What's this one? The Cult of Andraste. Before the Fifth Blight and the arrival of the hero of Ferelden, that's Dragon Age 1, Haven was occupied by cultists who worshipped a dragon, one they believed to be Andraste reborn. Both the cultists and their dragon were long gone by the time the Chantry arrived to build the Temple of Sacred Ashes, but there may still be undiscovered passages in the mountains containing their relics. With a concerted search effort, it might be possible to unearth something useful to the Inquisition. Liliana's only going to take 11 minutes and 15 seconds to do that, so let's stick her on that. And then let's go ahead and find something for Cullen to do. And that's the quickest one for Cullen. So let's go ahead and throw Cullen on that. There is a very good... See, the thing is, I've got a mod installed that actually reduces the time of these missions, but it doesn't look like it's working. Because sitting around waiting, some of these take up to 36 to 48 hours. It's not going to be great if we're having to wait that kind of time. That one's got 40 minutes. And that one's got 22, and then the other one's only got about 10 minutes or something. Right, we could unlock new areas, like the Black Emporium, Hardin Hightown, and dealing with the Trevelyan's, which is my character's family. But we're going to go back to scouting the hinterlands. And this time we're going to take Cassandra, we're going to take Sarah, and Solus. So we can at least have Sarah in the party. Keep Pint happy. Right, and now we need to inspect the requisitions because we've done that, which should give us a nice bit of influence. And we need to replenish and actually equip potions to everyone. Ah, shit. I'm sorry. There's 2 more things that we need to do before we leave Haven. We need to make sure that we've upgraded our potions, if possible, and we our regeneration potions, and we need to make some armor. Like, making the armor is probably the most important thing right now. But I need to know if we're going to be able to get these potions upgraded. Right, let's have a look, shall we? Regeneration potion, we can actually increase the duration, and we don't have a fucking thingy. See that's the proximity heal. It requires healing too. That one, deep mushrooms, prophet's laurel, rashvine. We can actually get all of that in the hinterlands. Same with those as well. So that's not too bad, I don't think. Yeah. The Lyrium potions, we can't upgrade those. The tonics. No. And we only have the Antivan Fire, which we only have 3 Blood Lotus for. Otherwise, we would actually be able to increase their damage, which would have made them extremely useful. So we'll have to keep an eye out for a lot of that as well. Let's go make some armor. And craft Sarah a new weapon as well, and upgrade Varric's Bianga with some sights and stuff like that. I think we'll do the weapon upgrades first so that we're actually dealing more damage to the enemies. Also, we do need to talk to Cullen, Cassandra, and Liliana, but not in the war room. Right, let's see if we can upgrade Varric's Bianca first. So, it's got aiming module 1, sturdy grip. It's already got all these upgrades on it. That's fine. Right, what about if we want to craft some armor? So we want to craft some medium armor, and the only ones that I can craft are these ones. That is not good. Here's a look. Quillbat leather, ram leather. Yeah, we're not going to be getting... I mean, plus 80 maximum health is great. Probably the only one that we'd actually be able to create armor for would be Cassandra. But it depends on what that utility does. 4 constitution, 4 strength. Armor rating. Right, what about that one? More armor rating. Heal bonus, magic defense. Yeah, so it is definitely the defender coat that we'd want to make her. Since it's not really going to make much of a difference, we could make it out of iron, since that's, you know... Or even onyx, actually. I like the black. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go for the onyx. What does the onyx do? Strength. Plus 4 to the constitution, though. Let's go ahead and craft that for Cassandra. Sarah is medium armor. What if we were to put that? See, 80 maximum health. That is actually really, really fucking nice. That'll help keep her alive. Same with Varric, actually. But I'm not sure if we actually have enough. No, we don't. We don't have enough fucking leather or hide to make another set of that. Solus has that already. Solus needs either the Antamsar or the Apprentice Coat. But we don't have enough leather to actually be able to make any more. So let's go ahead, go to the inventory, and we will go to Sarah. And as for the armor, we'll give her that. We'll throw them in the thing. And the other one was for Cassandra. And we'll give her that. Now, I know that she's not really getting much of a bonus, but the whole point of this is so that we can... what do you call it? We can actually create upgrades for it. And we also get to sell all the breaches that Sarah had gotten for us before. Wait, we can... No, that's selling. I was going to say, the fuck do you mean we can buy these? Right. Can we craft...
Another time, then.
heavy arms and heavy legs?
You need something, let me know.
We're crafting a weapon. White blade, yeah. What the round shield? We could craft that out of iron, I suppose. Look at that. Seems we actually need a lot. Time to buy some time savers. Oh god, no. Oh, here we go, pint.
You're kind of a force of nature, aren't you?
When I need to be.
It's impressive.
You flatter me.
I'm trying.
Did I do the right thing? What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool. And they may be right.
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
So what happens next?
What happen now?
Now we find allies to help us close the breach, if that is even possible. And if there are consequences to be paid for what I have done, I pay them. I only pray the price is not too high.
You didn't have any choice.
Didn't I? My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
It wasn't like you had no reason to suspect me.
I was determined to have someone answer for what happened. Anyone. You've said you believe you're chosen. Does that mean you believe in the Maker?
I believe he exists.
That's comforting. Surely the Maker put us both on this path for a reason. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
Right.
It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
The Circle of Magi at Ostwick. At least until the rebellion began.
Yes, I suppose that would have required you to stay on the move. Tell me, do you consider the Free Marches your home? Are you eager to go back?
Wherever I am is home enough for me.
That's how I feel now, after years of tending to business for the Divine.
No, we're not German.
I'd like to get to know you better.
There's not much to know.
You're being modest.
Do you think me a braggart?
No, I think you're interesting.
As you wish. My name is Cassandra Pentecost, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne. I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lord.
Yes, let's get naked.
You're a member of Navarra's royal family.
The Pentecosts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they have them. Oh yes. The Pentecosts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
And you joined the Seekers to get away from that.
It was a life worth getting away from. The Pentecosts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
Tell me about your brother.
Anthony was older than I, a dragon hunter, who showed what a Pentecost could truly be. I idolized him. I wanted to hunt dragons as he did, even though our uncle forbade it. Anthony promised to train me in secret. We would hunt together one day, brother and sister, vanquishing the beasts of old. And then he died on me.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pried.
No, it's fine. A group of apostates wanted dragon blood, and wanted Anthony to get it for them. He refused, and they killed him for it. In front of me. I begged the Chantry to let me become a Templar. Instead, they sent me to the Seekers. It took many years to let go of my drive for vengeance.
I think I understand how you felt.
At times I could not breathe. The rage nearly choked me. I sometimes wonder how different my life would be if Anthony was still alive. Would I be a dragon hunter? Married to some noble fool, a mother of 3? I cannot say. I take solace in believing the Maker has a plan, but he is not always kind.
You don't seem to like your homeland much.
My family polluted it for me. What little I saw of my homeland was through the bars of a gilded cage. My uncle treated me like a porcelain doll to be placed on a shelf and dusted only when necessary. Thus I did not see Navarra, the real Navarra, until much later. By then I realized I knew it not at all.
Your uncle? What about your parents?
They had the misfortune of taking the wrong side in the second attempt to overthrow King Marcus. The king executed them, but spared my brother and I since we were family, and children at the time. Thus we were raised by my uncle, a mortalitasi who preferred the company of his corpses to the living.
Your uncle was a mortalitasi?
A death mage. He still is. My countrymen do not burn the dead, they bury them in special crypts. The mortalitasi supervise the crypts, like priests. Uncle Vestalis oversees the grand necropolis. Navarrans spend more time honoring dead relatives than they do with living ones. It is odd to be so fascinated with death and its trappings. I will never understand it.
So you were the right hand to the Divine?
To Divine Justinia, yes. And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars of the Knights Divine, but my circumstances were unusual.
Unusual how?
You don't know the story? Thank the Maker. I will tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be. The short version is that I once saved the previous divine's life. My reward was becoming her right hand.
But what does a right hand do exactly?
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Liliana and I extended the divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me hope. Justinia knew the war was coming long before it began. She tried to avert it, but the forces arrayed against her were too strong. Sometimes you have to break a bone so it can be reset. That's where the Inquisition comes in. It was to be the answer. A means to preserve as well as an agent for change. I only wish she had lived to see it.
So what's the story about you becoming the right hand?
Sweet Andraste, do you really want to hear that? It was...
Yes.
What, 18, 20 years ago? Some still discuss it like it happened yesterday. The tale gets bigger each time it's told. I barely recognize myself within it now.
I'm sure you're just being modest.
I was there. I think I know what happened. To hear others tell it, I alone saved Divine Beatrix from a horde of dragons sent to assault the Grand Cathedral. Rather impressive for such a young seeker, wouldn't you say?
And the truth is?
I stumbled upon a conspiracy to kill Beatrix. A Templar Knight Commander was at its heart, and there was a dragon battle at the Grand Cathedral. But I had help from loyal mages who rallied to the cause. They freed the dragons from magical control. Without them, the Divine and I would both have died. Yet I became the right hand, and they are forgotten.
Oh, right. Well, you're delightful.
No, I do not know that. I object. There is nothing delightful about me.
I beg to differ.
I think I preferred you in the stocks.
I'll let you get back to
Oh, we can go back to the stocks. Whenever you're ready.
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Block with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
I just hope I can help.
As do we all. It is enough that you would try. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Sir.
Cassandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause. Now it seems we face something far worse.
I must have this mark for a reason. It will work, I'm sure of it.
Provided we can secure aid, but I'm confident we can. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can... Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
You've given this a lot of thought.
I know what happens when order is lost, and action comes too late. There's still a lot of work ahead.
Commander, Sir Raiden has a report on our supply lines.
As I was saying.
Right. 2 down, 1 more to go. Fuck my life. Oh, we should check the special thing just in case there's arrivals.
Your report on the Seeker Fortress was excellent. It gave us information we dearly needed.
Right. As far as I can tell, Liliana's supposed to be in that thing. If she's still there, then...
Master Harry said that we...
Yeah, there she's there.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us? Blood? To die so that your will is done? Is death your only blessing? You speak for Andraste, no? What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
How is this a game?
Do you see the sky?
It's very
what about
much a
the
game.
temple ruins? The bones lying in the dust? Even if you didn't support the Divine's peace, you wouldn't call this right. Who could? So many innocent lives. The faithful murdered where the holiest of holies once stood. If the Maker willed this, what is it if not a game or a cruel joke?
I speak for no one but myself, and I have no answers for you.
Then we can only guess at what he wants. The Chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned
His
us.
game is money.
He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
I'm sorry. Her death has clearly hit you hard.
Not just me. All of us. She was the Divine. She led the faithful. She was their heart. If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the Divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing. Serving the Maker meant nothing.
Maybe you have another purpose. I could help you find it.
No, this is my burden. I regret that I even let you see me like this. It was a moment of weakness. It won't happen again. Come, to work then. We will speak later.
Right. And I don't think that we can actually trigger a conversation. No. Oh, wait.
So it's true. Butler has stand on us. I hope my hunch was wrong.
You knew him well?
Not as well as I thought. Show me the reports. There were so many questions surrounding Farria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Farria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
Wait. What are you doing?
He betrayed us. He murdered my agent.
And you'd kill him? Just like that?
You find fault with my decision?
We can't solve our problems with murder.
And what would you suggest? Leave him be. Butler's betrayal put our agents in danger. I condemned one man to save dozens. I may not like what I do, but it must be done. I cannot afford the luxury of ideals at a time like this.
Now is precisely the time for ideals.
You feel very strongly about this. Very well. I will think of another way to deal with this man. Apprehend Butler, but see that he lives. Now, if you're happy, I have more work to do.
Very, thank you. Ah, I've got to remain a paragon of justice.
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
What's the message?
We've got word of some Divinity mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bull's charges can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
What can your bull's charges offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royeaux. We've got references.
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull? He's one of those Kunari, the big guys with the horns. He leads from the front. He pays well, and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick a side.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Oh.
When there was no sky, mate.
No,
You came from the circle at
greet
Ostwick.
Vivian.
Senior Enchanter Lydia was a dear friend of mine. Were you at all acquainted?
Lydia was my instructor. She was almost a mother to me.
I never met a wiser soul than her. I understand she was killed by one of her own students when the Ostwick Circle rebelled. I think we both agree that this war must end.
Right. It's we have to side with her in order to keep her happy. We need the circles restored.
The Circle had plenty of problems, but it's an institution we sorely need.
I wish more people understood the truth of this. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
That's why you wanted to be here. To have a hand in deciding that fate.
Wouldn't you? For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
I was given this blessing by Andraste herself. The power is not mine, but hers.
We can only hope she offers you better guidance than she does the rest of us. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you.
Thank fuck. I really can't stand talking to her.
Researcher Minave wishes to verify that the infections have decreased.
Have we got anything to turn in? No. Thank fuck for that. Finally. We can come back here. Is that done yet? 8 minutes left on that one. Great. That one's done. Plan to locate a apiary to supply us. When the idea was presented, the beekeeper tented his fingers and sneered, of course, quite disturbing. Remain undiscovered, even after Chinese arrival. They scoured every inch of these mountains for years in search of anything related to the ashes. It was here long before, and who knows how many years it would take to find it all. Search most were long empty, occurring goods far beyond salvage. A few, however, yielded some artifacts of interest, and one evidently contained strange runes we have yet to translate. If we can find someone capable of doing so, they might prove useful. Awesome! Right. What's this one now? Oh god, that's going to take an hour. It would seem Josephine's better suited for that. What about this one? Some distant cousins of my character is approving. Again, that one's good for Josephine. Josephine again? Really? Cullen. Ah, right. So he wants to send an honor guard for the remembrance of Justinia. Let's have him do that. Hard in Hightown. This is to do with Varric. And this one is for Liliana. Someone's been ripping off Varric's books.
Let's see what we have.
Right. And then obviously Urza's going to take like another 8 minutes or so. Let's scout the hinterlands. Fast travel. Venture forth. Cassandra, Sarah, and Solus. Right. We have everybody, thank God. And what we need to do now, what's that? Hunger pangs, right? That dude wanted us to get some ram meat. And for whatever reason, now that we need to hunt rams, they're going to be in short supply.
Fix up, face down.
Although I don't think it actually matters where we actually look for the rams. And there's the other royal elf fruit that we needed for upgrading another potion.
Goodbye.
Alright. I genuinely cannot remember how many of these things that we actually needed. 10 in total. Jesus Christ, 10? Sorry, I suppose we do need the leather as well, so I see another one right up the top of there. Oh. Right. So we are going to... There's another... Oh! 2. The fuck? That ram have a coin purse? What's that? 6. 4 more. Oh, please. For the love of God, just let them be like, you know, kicking around. Because the sooner that we can get this bit done, the better. Oh, there's another one. Wait, did they respawn already? Alright. Alright, how many more of these rams do we need? Please, for the love of God, man. It can't be too many more. One more. Come on. Right. If we go back down to the village as well, there's some other minor quests that we can unlock down there. Which are gonna come in quite handy. So we can hand this one back in. If I can just find another fucking goat or whatever it's called, sheep. Oh, come on. Really? I need one more. Come on, please. Just give me one more. One more fucking... Oh! Oh! Come back! Right. Right, thank God. Let's go get the thing. Oh shit. And we didn't level up Sarah at all. Right. So we're going to give her those, that, and that. Right. The other one was Vivienne, but we can't do anything for her while we're here. Wait, does Solus actually have a level up? No? Alright. Let's go hand this shitty little quest in, then we can actually get the other quest to go find some supplies and stuff like that. There's a thing up there. A rift that needs sealing. We also need to unlock Blackwall, which is fine, but we don't need him just yet.
Hopefully the Inquisition can find some way to help these people.
What we are going to need, though, is to go give this meat to that hunter guy. And then we need to go speak to the other dude.
Bandits, demons, making it hard for a man to hunt for his supper.
Here, maybe this will help.
It more than helps. With this, I can fill these hungry bellies. Give these folks some hope. I didn't think much of the Inquisition, but no one else is helping like...
Yes. That's because the Inquisition are the good guys. Right. Let's go ahead and talk to this dude over here. He'll say that he needs some blankets or something. Recruit Whittle.
Where are their coats? What do you need? Blankets, warm clothes. If we were in a village, I could just pinch a blanket off a clothesline and be fine. Out here, I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies. Just haven't been able to find them. Farewell.
There we go. So he wants us to find apostate camps, like their little supply cache things, and go steal from the apostates. Theft is always the answer, apparently. Yeah, because there we're going. Corporalville.
Corporal, thanks for your help. The refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't kill them, cold or starvation will.
What other problem?
We've got some injury. I know healers are in short supply. But if you can find...
Is there anything...
I asked you. A recruit named Whittle is trying to make what we can bring in last. If you have any ideas, talk to him.
What can you
I'm not going to steal laundry.
Now they're killing rebel. Every Templar I've ever known has wanted to protect the common folk.
What can you tell me about...
The ones out here. The rebels in Redcliffe have washed their hands of them. I wish we could do What can you Horsemaster Dennett? We haven't heard from him. Best we can.
Fair.
And you.
Right. Right. So we've done that, right? We need to get 15 power, and then we can use that to apparently stabilize the area. I don't know too much about how that works, but, well, you know, give us a look. So that's an apostate camp. It's the warden. Seeing red. Right, what's that? That's also an apostate cache. Right, so what we might as well do is we might as well go there. Then we're going to run around in a big fucking circle. Because one of the caches should be just here.
One of the supply caches Whittle wanted us to find.
Oh, he's done it before, has he? He's partial to certain garments. You're welcome. Right. Do you mean I'm partial to certain garments? I've not stolen clothing before. Oh, seeing that. No, you're right. Conan Exiles. Shit. Oh well. That's a thing now, I suppose.
They don't care who they kill anymore.
I found this ring on a Templar I killed.
This is it. Praised. It won't bring him back, but...
Right. I could have sworn... Yep, there was a thing there as well. Which means there's a little... The fuck? I don't remember seeing these little camps and shit here before. Oh! You missed. No, no, no. Right. Here's a look. Yeah, I definitely don't remember seeing these little camps and stuff before. Like, the fuck? Come on, get up there. We need loot. Like, these look new. Like they've been placed down as part of a mod or something. Because I definitely don't remember them being there. What I do remember though is there's a house up here. It's on fire and there's a... Oh! Oh, you motherfucker! Get him! Right.
Just let me do it.
Right, gives a look. See, the Templars are just all bastards. That's the moral behind this story. The Templars are just all bastards. Alright, come on. Ooh, what's that? Ooh.
You're smirking again, like in that fight before. What's so funny?
The simplest spell had you white as a sheet. I've shrugged off worse in practice.
Well, sorry I'm scared of the stuff I've been warned about my whole life, like most people who aren't seekers.
Why is she dying?
I could help.
Why is she on fire?
No, I have things to do. You can help by standing in front of me.
Stop it!
That I can do.
Seriously, why is she on fire?
More supplies for recruit.
The fuck was that? Oh, treasure chest. Eh. Haha. The house on fire, and then EI happened. Should have just told them all to wait outside. See, I said earlier on, goats, they'll be everywhere after I don't need them. Now here's another fucking cache for Whittle. And we get to pick up some more Drakestone.
More supplies for recruit Whittle.
Right, gives a look. Where's them? Ah, the other two are like all the way down there. So now we can fast travel back to this camp. And since my my party here have been retards, oh, everyone's full. Good. Ooh. Alright, maybe not. Now we get to test our luck a final time. Come on, that's it, that's it. Yeah. Alright. The group is a reflection of the leader. No. No, not at all. Sometimes just epic leaders get stuck with retarded fucking followers. It's just the way it is sometimes. I'm not receiving the blame for their incompetence. Alright. So remember the woman whose husband asked us to get our son?
Hindle, your mother can't breathe. Your father sent me here for potion.
What? She was fine. She hasn't had the breathing trouble in... All right, I can help. have some already made. Go, take it to her now.
No, later.
Peace to you.
Should have thought about that before you ran away from home, prick.
Peace to you.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, there's a nobleman I can recruit in here.
Lady Venera should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
I found a woman's body down the hill with a letter on it.
This letter, Venera is dead. But we were meant to be together. The Maker would not keep us apart. What am I supposed to do now?
The Inquisition needs men who believe as strongly as you do. Come and help us restore order.
Yes. If waiting here in the hills leaves innocents to die, then I will bring the Maker's word by the sword. My men and I will lend our strength to the Inquisition. Thank you.
Well, you know, I would certainly have said so. You saying so. Right. Well, haven't had much luck closing these. Yeah. You motherfuckers. Right. This is going to get ugly. Oh no. Oh. Right, let's see if I can disrupt this. That one's coming down here. Right. That was so much easier with upgraded weapons, right? So much fucking easier. Let's go ahead, let's loot all of that. Anything else in here for us to pick up? No? No? Level up. So that's what we need. Right. Up we come. Oh look, more people. Yes, it's me. Yes, it's me. Slow walk, pray, bow your head, peace to you too. It's me. Yes. Oi! It's me.
We want no trouble here.
Good. You bitch.
I was a fool to have doubted you. How may we serve you? Herald of Andraste.
Spread the word of the Inquisition.
Have the believers spread word of the Inquisition.
As you say, Herald of Andraste. Some few will remain here, the rest will go forth to do your will. When the Maker calls you to your great purpose, remember that we served you.
Fuck yeah. Pawns. Gathering Alfruit and Embrium. And if we run here, there's some more cache location. Yeah.
Supplies for Recruit Whittle.
More Embrium. There's loot down there. Right. Cassandra, do your job. There you go, Cassandra. There you go. Right. I'm gonna tip all of this. I'm gonna take that. And we're gonna... Yeah. But I've got humility. I've got humility. What are you going about? Right. Let's do this. We're attempting this again. Oh. Come on. I just need that fucking thingy recharged. Oh, she's doing it again. Well, why did you fucking catch fire, man? Whoa. The fuck? Come on. Right. Actually, perhaps if I disrupt this rift, that'll knock them all down for a little bit. Yes! So much easier with a couple of level ups and some harder gear, like sturdier gear for dealing with harder enemies. Oh, and I said there was loot. Fucking said there was loot.
Hey, Solus, how do you say excuse me in Elven or whatever?
For you, it would be Ara Seranama. It is coincidence that your name is within. The base form is common.
Thanks. And now when I don't say it, you'll know it's on purpose.
Right. Ooh. All the little pretty loot bags. And they're off chasing a goat again. Loot. Right, let's have a quick gander around here. There's a mine over there. Oh. Iron. Oh yeah. Claiming territory. Is that letter Grandma's cabin key? Oh, everyone else has got to level up now. Damn. Right. Stamina restored. 10% for every 10% health lost. Sure, Cassandra. Right. You. If it hits you and use the momentum of your leap to do stronger draw as you come back to your feet. Your next attack, whenever you meet it, will knock down its target. Oh. Oh, right, that one. She'll now go into stealth after she does a shot. Added by the beneficial energy invigorates them and helps them recover mana or stamina more quickly. Yes. Yes. Right, gives a look. We've got another rift over there. We've got a cave over here. Let's go do the cave. Maybe it's a diversionary tactic. What's a diversionary tactic? Wait, I'm not... Are you two mocking me and I'm just like too engrossed in the game to realise? There is nothing wrong with my humility, right? And I have no idea what legendary tactic it is that you're on about. Diversionary tactic. Yeah, you two, in fucking cahoots. I see what's going on here. It's used to, I swear to God, yeah. I'm watching yous. Oh, he got fucked. Ooh. Ooh. Solus, move, you bald prick!
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
That's all of Whittle's supplies.
Red lyrium and a would-be miner, I believe.
Yeah, let's destroy that. I'm very humble. I'm always humble. I don't know what you're on about. Oh. Yeah, we can. dropping some loot? No, he's not dropping loot. Yay! Get rid of these little ones first. Come on, come on, come on. That's it, goodbye. Move away from that. Die! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Wait, what? The fuck is going on? Oh, something was really fucking weird there. It was like server lag, but it's like server lag, but without a server. Oh, that is just weird. Oh, it's not actually classing as the rift being closed either. Are you fucking kidding me right now? And now the camera's stuck, like... Wait. What the fuck? 27, that was like 4 minutes ago. What was I doing? What was I doing 4 minutes ago? Why can't I save? Oh, wait. Oh, wow. It's only fucked on my character? It's literally only There's the barrier for the thing. Wait, what? What? Fuck it, looks like we're losing 4 minutes. The fuck? Where was I for? Oh, great. I mean, oh wait, does this mean it's all done? Drakestone. Oh, lovely.
Red Deer and the would-be miner, I believe.
Yep, lovely. We've got that. Pretty sure I've did all that, yeah. I mean, luckily we weren't that far away, but still, that's a bit weird, isn't it? Perhaps we'll save it before we do this one this time. Yeah, I think we'll just leave all them to fight amongst themselves. And what we'll do is we'll save the game right there. I wonder why it fucked up though. Usually it it happens because of something else. So we can get rid of that. If we can get rid of them, come on. I mean, it worked that time, no problem. Perhaps we'll just chalk it down to a one-off thing. I mean, that was fucking strange, even by my standards. So, right, we've done pretty much everything over here that we can do. It's the Australian, that's the outskirts, that's the Ocularum. That's the landmark that we didn't do. And then we got to go back to there because we've got to go hand in that quest to that kid's mum or dad or whatever to give him the potion to let his mum breathe.
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Well, let me know if you find it.
Do you have the potion?
Here you go. The potion and instructions on how to make it.
Silas bless you. Or the maker. Or whoever. It doesn't matter. Just thank you. I'll give it to her right away. If ever I can help the Inquisition, you have my word.
Man, I think your wife's got more bigger issues than fucking not being able to breathe. Her head's collapsed through the bed and she's got her eyes wide open. She's not moving or breathing.
Just rumors.
So, there's always that. Let's go give the cache locations to Recruit Whittle. I didn't find it. I fucking went and hunted it, cunt.
Yes, sir. Maker's breath. If I were back in the city, I could just steal some blankets.
I found some of the apostle.
I'll get out there myself. This will keep a lot.
There we go. Right. The fuck? Get up, man. Where does this little gap take us? Something sounds weird over there. Not my idea of fucking fun, that's for sure. Oh look, a place we can set up camp. Well, first, you know, you grab all the loot out the area so when you set up the camp it doesn't despawn it. There's a right Barney going on down there. It's not what we're here though.
What is that?
Ooh.
Who dresses up skulls?
1, 2. Should be one at the house. 3, 4. There we go. Right, come on. And then we can set that camp up. Did he say spank? I'm not entirely sure. That's...
What is it?
Tell us... Then you're going to tell us to look for yourself, sir? Feel tense. Except I can craft them again because I already have the fucking things.
What is it?
Give me something new. 5 velveteen and 4 decorative jet. Oh shit. Right. I wasn't expecting that. There should be a rift here. There it is. God. Come on, 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 come on. Oh, loot. Oh, yeah. Oh! Let them all get nice and close together. Fuck. Wait, what? I was trying to jump. Please. Somebody deal with this. Oh. Get away. Ha 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 ha. Nice. Right. Take all that loot. How much money do you reckon we have now? Bah, it's not important. What's important is that we should found this place. Right. Move. 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 It's time for some jumping. There we go. Right. Come on. Right. There we go. Rock armor recipe. The only downside is we will actually have to come here again very soon. And I hate having to revisit the same place twice. I usually prefer to build everything up and then go do everything at once.
Even as a ruin. I wonder what dreams it might hold.
And that's why we'll have to come back. That crate there. And now we've laid claim to this. Move, move, move. There was something to do with... Oh, 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 oh. It's not here. Well, that's just fucked me greatly. Awesome. So you see, what we need to do is we need to go up and use that now. I'm not entirely sure if... Yep, that's it, come on. There we go. Right. Take the loot. All the loot. And then we're going to use this. 1, Come on. 2. 3. I can never remember where the 4th one is. I can only assume somewhere close by. Ah, there. Right. No, get off it, man. You fucking idiot. 350? Eh?
That's what the skull lit up. What is it?
Oh. Yeah. I like money. Money doesn't seem to like me. It leaves me more than it comes to me. I think that's what you'd call a one-sided relationship. Or a one-sided love. Now, if I'm not mistaken,
Bandits, demons, mages, and Templars. The refugees are in dire need of help.
right, gives a look. What else have we got in the immediate vicinity? That's the to go get Blackwall. That's another shard. There's another camp over there and a hidden one over there somewhere. It's Redcliffe. It's more rifts. And then we've actually got like a huge area like right over here that we haven't even begun to explore yet. And we've got the Horsemaster Dinner up there. This is going to be interesting. Shit.
You all right, sir?
No, I'm not fucking alright, sir. What you doing? You wanted to keep your money for fucking going to Valerie. Right, give us a look. Yeah, that one's crap compared to mine, so that one can... Wait. No, man, you fucking bellend. Right. Let's just do it by order. Right, that's crap. Sarah. Pause. What you got? That's what you've got, 47. So, 47, 49, and 50 can both go. And that's what you'll get. Plus 3% there, plus 3 to dexterity. That's what you need. Who's next? Solus. That is much better than what you have now. That's even better. So that can go, and so can that. Right, who else we got? Me. Lightning Staff, that can go. Vivienne is also lightning, as far as I'm aware. My Leech Staff. Oh God. Right. And then we don't have anyone that uses them. And we don't have anyone that uses them. Thank fuck for that. Right. Armors. Helmet. Adventurer hat. Wait. Couldn't I use an adventurer hat? Yeah, hell yeah. Let's put the adventurer hat on. Right. And then heavy armor. That would be Cassandra. None of it is as good as what we're currently wearing. And there is no thing as that. Right. Solus. Right. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just get rid of that. Accessories, gives a look. Cooldown amulet. Ooh. Right. I think I would much rather have that. Right, what else we got? Ring of critical damage. Critical damage? That's a Cassandra type of thing. Ring of life drain. That's also a Cassandra thing. She has a belt of fire resistance on. Magic defense. She should have that. That's for fucking sure. And then that can just be sold. Right. Give him that. Right. We've actually found quite a lot. I'm surprised that we haven't actually been able to craft a lot of this. The sailors have been trying to do that for years. See, it's all about Cassandra. The one that keeps setting themselves on fire needs the belt of fire resistance. They tried to sell my mum at the dock once, but the sailors paid me to keep her. Profit. Right. We just need to keep making more money. I mean, at the minute we're at what? 2,757? I mean, we could possibly buy some decent fucking schematics soon. We just need one heavy set, one medium set, and one light set. And that's what's going to be problematic, I would guess. But tell you what, let's go back to Haven before we look at doing anything else, because we are going to need to buy schematics by the looks of it, because we're not finding anything of worth. But we need more money, and we're getting quite a lot from just killing enemies.
Enough bandages to go over.
There probably is, but there's a very good chance that we haven't got another Inquisition perk like level up, have we? No. Normally, at this point in the game, I wouldn't have even made 1,000 gold. Right. Document, just 30 influence, that was it, really. that one was also
At your service.
her. Right, gives a look. Ferelden Captain's Longsword. An Amulet of Power's a good one to get. That was that one completed. I mean, we could set Cullen away to do that, but that's 57 minutes to gather coin.
To work?
That's absolutely fucking ridiculous. So let's see what we've got. Apparently we're doing shards at the Hiltonland, but we haven't even found all the Astrariums there yet, so that's pretty pointless. See, unfortunately, a lot of it's just running around, especially like early on. You don't really get into like some of the bigger missions until like another 10 to 12 hours into the game, which is really fucking unfortunate. But I'll look at swapping some of the mods around. Like, I think what we'll do is we'll get rid of the mod that lowers the time on some of the table missions, and we'll just get a mod that removes the times altogether. Because waiting an hour and shit for this shit to complete is just ridiculous. The game could be going so much faster, and especially with it being on stream, I mean, it's great that you get to see the game, like, how it's supposed to be played and stuff like that, but it's not great. Who's that for? That's for Varric. Right, so Varric should have just gotten a skill point. Oh, fuck now, Vivian's got 8. Varric's got 2. And Vivian, if I'm not mistaken, she's also a lightning mage. Right. Should hire Mario to get you some coins. Right. I think we're going to call it quits here for now. We've literally been streaming for 6.5 hours nearly, so... And I've got work in the morning. It's now 3 minutes to midnight. So, if you like what you've seen, hit the like button. If you didn't like it, hit the dislike button. That's what it's there for. Lets me know what you want to see more of and what you want to see less of. If you'd like to get in contact with me, you can do that through the social media links in the description down below. We have Twitter, neglected Facebook, and of course the Discord, which everyone is welcome and encouraged to join. Oh, the last bit went fast then. Well, it'll certainly go faster next stream because I'll change the mods around and stuff like that, and we'll... See, I don't want to remove the difficulty, but I do want to speed up the slower parts of the game because I want more consistent story. You know, like I wanted to think. Obviously, as the characters get more powerful, we'll actually start to get through fights a little bit easier and stuff until we start running into boss fights. But I mean, we've been streaming for 6.5 hours nearly, and literally, we haven't even gotten to the good bit yet. So that bit is still to come, and there's still a story chunk before that as well. But you will you finish this before? When does COD come out? 4 days? I've got save files on this with like 80 hours in and still not completed. So it's a fairly big game. But we'll see. Anyway, thanks for liking, disliking, and all that great stuff in between. Oh. And as always, I shall see you in the next live stream. Good night, Mercs.
Okay, you fucking with the facts. So are you ready for the best? Said, are you ready for the best? Let's go. Yeah, I said I got this, I'm in it. I'm hella filthy, so I got this, I'm winning. I'm not a quitter, so I'm not fucking quitting. Just try to stop me and you'll drop dead missing. I'm on my way to the top now, listen. I ain't never gonna stop, too driven. I ain't never getting lost, got vision. I'ma make this shit hot, ignition. Yeah, y'all give me facts, not fiction. Then you know I fucking listen, cause I'm on a fucking mission. Man, you got to be driven, cause this world is unforgiving. You're the only one that's winning, or the only one that's quitting. So get up and stay committed, don't be asking for permission.